All right. Hello, hello, hello. I am extremely late on this one. This was meant to be done like a month after this game came out, and well, it didn't. It didn't get done. So slipping through what I had like circulating through a bunch of past ideas and stuff like that, and I was like, oh yeah, I never actually played this. I did like one stream of it, thought it was really cool, and then did not return to it. So we're gonna do that. I assume the volume's fine since we're just using the standard Elgato settings. I don't think I have to worry too much about that. Mike, I had to make a new account. I see that you went with the tried and true Mandis 302. Why did you have to do that? Are you keeping the gag alive, or did something actually happen to your old one? Alright, so I know like nothing about this, especially after not looking at it for over a year. You lost your old account. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Do you know what happened to it? Was it hacked or something? Anyway, I'm glad to see you back. Okay, we have a hot queen.
I beg you, my queen, take leave of this place while you're still able.
To where, I might ask? Nigh every last of Cornia's lords has forsaken us in favor of the traitor Valmor. No refuge remains for a crowned fugitive. Yet the general seeks my death and mine alone. I shall not flee from that fate. Though you still can, a sole rider with Elaine at your side. Take him.
Oh, is this gonna be like that's the is this gonna be like the prince has to run away and come back later on and kick ass? Is that what is this like the is this the Sacred Stones opening? And this is Seth.
Hold it close to you until Elaine is a man grown. He will have need of the power it bears.
My queen,
Seriously, you guys can't hear those notifications.
Mother?
Well, little blue-haired child. Hello.
Are they coming?
Thanks, Serenity. Bro, someone needs an umbrella out here. That rain is pouring.
But as your queen. From here forth, you're to treat Joseph's command as though it were spoken directly with my tongue. Do you understand?
Of course, but is there something amiss?
I love this game, but I can never finish it. Hey, Van.
My faith and
yeah, I've only done one stream of it in the past, and that was when it first came out. I know nothing about it because it's been so long.
Farewell, and may the heavens guide you.
Goodbye, hot queen. I'm sure you're gonna die in the next scene.
Why are you just standing there, Joseph? Aren't you going to help her?
would that I were able, my prince.
New game, it's just, great game, it's just long, and new units don't mean new mechanics. Oh, so you mean like because of that, once you've played a bit of it, you've kind of seen a lot of what it has to offer? Oh, I guess I have to voice. Bar the exits to the city. I didn't read the rest of this. Damn! Our great general reduced to little more than a base traitor, You'll find my head not so easily parted from my shoulders, Valmor. I wonder if you can say the same. She's got a big fucking sword! Come everyone, we march this day for Her Majesty Elena. Okay, let me try to catch up on chat now. Epic music, though! So, okay. I know one thing about this game, and that's that it's done by the same team that did Odin Sphere and Dragon's Crown. Two games that I really, really love, and wish I had ways to stream. I don't know if this is Sony, but I'm gonna say fuck Sony anyway. But I believe one is locked to the PS4/Vita, and the other is, I think, straight PS4 and PS2. I guess I could do the PS2 version of Odin Sphere if I really wanted to, but like I would like to do the crisper version if I could. So there's that. But I love their art style. Like I don't have a lot of art books. I have the art books of both of those games. In fact, I want the art book for this one just to match the whole set of them, because I love the art for this. They are so good. Odin Sphere, it's available on PS5. I don't have a PS5. I have a PS4, but the capture card, it would take literally my entire desk to sort of balance the PS4 on it, and I just don't want to do that. I would rather it just be on Steam, but that's not an option, sadly. I won't be paying much attention because I'm doing my first playthrough of 3 houses, you poor, poor bastard. Unit movement. Move the cursor with L, left stick to select allied units and move them across the battlefield. Select Queen Alenia's unit and use the move command, march them over to Valmor's position. Okay.
Destiny awaits.
Go get them.
With me.
Wait, that's it? We have 5 guys? Oh, do we want to fight this? I guess we have no choice. Whoa, who's the hot teleporting lady?
I trust you.
Oh, that's right. This has like an ogre battle system where you don't control it directly. You just kind of like set the formations and the skills, and then let the battles will play out. Okay, so it's a little bit more like hands-off than I was thinking it was, but that's fine. I never really got into ogre battle, but I've always been told that I should give it a better chance. So I mean, like, why not stack that on a game that I love the art for already? And okay, so since I didn't initiate that attack, it just automatically has me go around and continue my path. Speaking of the battle system, I got this game after Grand Kingdom, but then I couldn't control my units. What's Grand Kingdom? I was comparing it to like the Super Nintendo Ogre Battle game, which I played for one stream way back before the rebranding and didn't like at all. Maybe beautiful graphics will turn the tide for me this time though. I'm assuming I just auto-win all of these fights with my base setup because that's just the tutorial, right?
We shall see our duty through. Does this suit you?
My magic is yours.
Yeet!
Strike them.
Give them nothing.
How's this?
Grand Kingdom was a Nippon Ichi software game, similar to sell terrible marketing, amazing games.
Cave.
Nippon Ichi is Disgaea, right? I've got a number that's going down over my characters' heads. What happens when that hits 0? Okay, I never got into Disgaea. I don't like stat crunching like that. It's like the numbers get so big in that game, it feels meaningless.
Seize her.
Isn't this just the opening to 3 houses again?
You seek to usurp my throne.
Self-centered fool. It's not merely your throne I aspire towards. It's all of them. Zenoira are the rightful sovereigns of Fevrith, and I, the blade to restore our world to its natural order.
You seek to plunge the continent into war. Fevrith need not suffer your delusions.
A proper ruler demands unity, not pointless politicking with insufferable neighbors. Now,
So bro is Ashnard?
achieve that unity
He just wants the strongest to rule?
and reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
I would sooner see you slain by my hand.
March pit! So I'm just gonna take a shot in the dark and say she did not win that fight. Otherwise, this whole storyline doesn't work out as well.
My queen, the royal lineage shall endure. 'Tis but a great ship I could aid you further.
Okay, so here's the question, because Joseph's definitely going to be the Jagan archetype.
All has gone.
Yep, she definitely lost. The fact that he's still standing shows that she lost. Will Joseph be a Seth, or will he be a Gunter?
Begins.
That's my question.
We stand now at a new dawn for Fevrith,
Hey, Dono.
which will see Zenoira's dominion restored at last.
I feel like I've seen this exact hermit mage dude in Odin Sphere.
That we've no trace of the old knight's captain. About that, my lord. A lone cavalry unit was spotted riding through the eastern gate before it was barred. And the boy is lost to us. A truth obscured only by his mother's futile attempt at a counter-offensive.
To be fair, she did take out 2 other troops before getting to you.
Deception.
Like, I'm just saying, like, maybe she lost in the end, but she did at least accomplish something.
Year 895 of the Hallowed Chronicle.
Hey, Arctic.
Claiming himself a scion of the fallen Sonoran Empire, Cornea's once decorated General Valmor rebelled against his erstwhile home at the seat of its monarchy, Gran Corinne.
Dun dun dun.
Its queen, Elenia, bold in the face of this staggering betrayal, stood unshrinking as the shield to her son Elaine's safe flight, and mustering what meager forces remained by her side, she rallied a defense as valorous as it was damned. With Cornea's queen lost, care of the young
horses can't cross water.
Joseph, who
I
took
demand a
Cornea
little
on
sprite of him on a
Valor's
boat on the
march
horse.
to asylum on the Forned Isle of Palavia in the Holy Kingdom of Albion.
Oh, check it out. We're going to Fable. Is anyone out there excited for the Fable remaster? I'm cautiously optimistic.
Valmor donned a second name, Calarius, and began a relentless onslaught the continent's nations could only but struggle against.
Oh, I have no faith in the new Fire Emblem.
Endeavors fell in vain.
The fact that they're doubling down and going back to Fodlan makes me think they have no faith that a new idea would work.
Was realized.
Like, if they were gonna make a sequel to Three Houses, which, by the way, they fucking did already,
Against the ironclad fist of Emperor
they should have done it next instead of having Engage in as a separator, because now, with them going from Three Houses to Engage back to Fodlan, where Three Houses took place, it really shows a shaky faith in their product to me.
fell upon deaf ears night after unceasing night.
Supposedly having 4 houses makes me cautious. That's because they couldn't do justice with 3 houses. Because Claude's house, Yellow Deer, Golden Deer, whatever the fuck it's supposed to be called, doesn't matter. It doesn't actually do much to the plot overall. Most of it was written for Dimitri versus Edelgard, and then they shoehorned Claude into a bigger role than he was ever ready for. Boobs! That top is
I wonder if
not
those
doing a
two-
great job.
Well, that takes care of the altar. I suppose I should be getting back.
Bounce, 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 bounce. Vanillaware, that's the company that did all these awesome games. Yeah, I love their art style.
Sorry, Elaine, but this round's mine.
Hello, Boyd.
You always were the optimist.
That's who you are, right? You're the Boyd to Elaine's Ike.
Damn it. You got a good hit in, I'll give you that.
I'm just gonna call these archetypes out as I see them.
There's just no stopping you these days. Yet you've grown no less than I have. Still, we could likely train for the rest of our lives, and even then...
Except Boyd is a good unit, Lex is trash.
Weird to think he's back on the mainland.
Good to know.
Finally making that Liberation Army thing a reality, huh? Guess that means we'll be going up against Anoira soon.
Indeed it does. The people of Cornea are suffering, Lex, crying out for whatever help will hear their pleas. Should I turn a deaf ear to those voices, I would have little.
Boyd is potential man in FE9. In FE10, he just sadly doesn't have a good enough place to fit in. There's just too many good units in FE10.
Well, yeah, but Zenoira's got the whole
Lance
world
Girl
in
is
the
at
palm
least
of their
decent.
hand. How are we gonna fight back against that?
The earth may be theirs, but the heavens will surely favor those who stand for justice.
Probably make sure I hold the controllers every now and then so I don't get standby mode while these
Sorry
cutscenes
for not
play.
sounding all too confident. Just make sure you don't take it all on yourself. I'll be with you every step of the way.
Thank you, Lex. You know I can't do this without you.
Oh,
Someone's
stop.
got to warm the
You're gonna
bench.
make me blush. Anyway, that's enough training for today. We're gonna miss lunch if we don't get moving.
I suppose it is that time.
You see something out there?
It's a ship.
Looks like they're flying Zenoira colors too.
This island is no longer safe. We have to tell the others.
With you there. You head for the cathedral. I'll make sure the town knows what's coming.
Palavia Harbor.
Seal off the harbor, and do it quick! Not a soul gets off this island under our watch.
Serenity, you're gonna miss the boobs.
All soldiers have alighted, sir!
Wait a second. Didn't I see that guy in the opening?
Dispatch the vanguard to the cathedral.
Wasn't he the big fucker with the shield tanking hits for the queen?
We're to apprehend the target alive.
Understood!
I don't know. It's hard to tell because he, like, the guy I'm thinking of was in blue. He's in red. Maybe that's just what all of the big armor guy looks like. Am I being racist right now?
O Heavenly Father, ruler of land and sky above, we pray this day for deliverance from evil.
Now we're joining into Final Fantasy Tactics.
Grant us the meager sustenance to nourish our fragile bodies in the times to come. Guide our lost souls on the path to salvation.
Please save us, sinful children of Ivalis.
Shine down your radiant light upon us, for darkness looms thick through all corners of Fevrith. Such is my request as your
Someone's got to tend to those fucking candles. They're starting to drip.
In the name of the guardian unicorn and that of the Holy Mother. Is that you, Elaine? How many times must I ask you not to stomp around in the cathedral? What is the meaning of this?
Well, look what we've got here. Seems we're the first to show. Rough her up if you want, but don't forget, the girl dies and our heads will roll too.
If that's your order, why would you take the chance?
Will not go unpunished. Not in the house of the heavenly
If you're
Father.
gonna die if she dies, don't risk it.
To praying.
Oh shit. She throws hands.
Not as fast as
Oh yeah, hero moment.
Scarlet, are you hurt?
Only a little shaken, that's all. What's happening to us, Elaine?
A ship has come ashore on Palavian soil, one hoisting the banner of the Zenoiran army.
And are they aware that you're the crown prince?
I can't say for certain, but we know one thing. These people are our enemy, and they must be stopped.
Yes. My cathedral will see no more bloodshed this day.
I'm not cleaning that up.
Come, let's move outside.
Oh, Lex, let him do it.
Your Highness, it's a relief to see you unharmed.
Joseph, you're a lot grayer than I remember you in the last cutscene.
He went ahead to alert the town. We best find him and get to the harbor.
Indeed.
The thing I know about this game is a YouTube thumbnail of trying to beat the game before she joins.
To you.
Ooh, sweet bling.
A ring.
The Ring of the Unicorn. Queen Elenia wished
wished for you to have it. In truth, I had intended to wait till signs of age played more deeply across your face. But we no longer have such...
What if Elaine's just naturally baby-faced?
I have the utmost faith you'll see it secured.
Nah, he's an anime character. He's gonna be like 16 at best.
Thank you for this, Joseph. Truly.
Make no further mention of it. Now, let us be off.
Can I just make a quick shout out to the amount of effort I saw at the end of that cutscene? So a lot of games... Thank you for the raid. Hello, Red Leader 24680. I was actually just about to praise the cutscene I just saw there. So a lot of games, in an effort to like cut down the amount of work they have to put in for animating things, would have just had that fade out as the character said, let's get a move on, basically. But instead, as it faded out, we still saw the character start to run anyway. It's a very small detail, but it shows that some care and effort was put in because they didn't need to do that. They could have just had the characters talk nice and flat and then immediately cut to black and then move to the scene. Instead, we did see movement and action and emotion happening. I like that. That's a nice touch. Glory for Fargus. How's your night going so far? What were you playing today? I'm guessing 3 houses based on that, but maybe that's just your raid message. Battle stages are fields of combat where allied and enemy units wage war in real time. Each battle stage has victory conditions that must be fulfilled in order to complete it, usually defeating the enemy commander. Allied units can be deployed from any base flying a blue flag. Move the cursor to there. Okay. Spend Valor points to deploy a unit. So I've got one of those. Garrison effects, no stamina consumption, no wait time, stage damage reduction, 50%. So you get a 50% damage reduction while fighting on this place. Golden Deer, Maddening, and then ended with Metopia. You know, I actually have no idea what Metopia is. It's a word and like a name I've heard tossed around before. I know literally nothing about what it is. I assume Mies are involved in some capacity. That's it. I rated because I love Unicorn Overlord. Well, you're just in time then. We just got started and I have no idea what I'm doing. Steady HP recovery and steady stamina recovery. Okay, so do we put everybody in a unit or... It doesn't look like I can customize the unit in any way, so it looks like it's just gonna be these two. And then do I click there? Okay, there we go. So I can spawn them in the circle around that. Deploying a unit costs 1 Valor point from the gauge displayed in the upper left of the screen. Valor points can be replenished by defeating enemies, liberating towns and fortresses, and more. Elaine, look, they've already reached the town. No, we didn't. We didn't do shit. All right, then we know our first aim. We must dispatch those soldiers as quickly as possible. Beginning just... Oh. Were you a part of Emblem Con this year? I have to say no because I don't know what that is, but I feel sad now that there's like a Fire Emblem Con that I didn't know about. Could you tell me more about it by chance? Or is it like one of those need to know things? In which case, I'm totally in the need to know and you should tell me anyway.
The path is set.
All right, when an allied unit encounters an enemy unit, the battle menu will appear on the bottom of the screen. Use it to organize your forces and view enemy details before battle. Well, why would I need to order? Can I add more people now? Because I had like, well, I'm kind of wondering where like Joseph and other girl is. No, looks like it's fine. Flow of battle. Battles played automatically according to various predetermined rules. Okay, I knew your name from somewhere, but I just couldn't remember. I definitely haven't been a part of anything called Emblem Con, but I do stream a lot of Fire Emblem. In fact, earlier today I was doing my Iron Man for Fire Emblem Fates on Lunatic. So I do a lot of Fire Emblem content. I just finished Hag and White as a hack. Metopia. Thank you, Serenity. Yeah, I just finished Fire Emblem Hag and White as a ROM hack. I'm doing Fates Conquest Lunatic right now. And, I mean, this isn't Fire Emblem, but it's going to play similarly enough. Also, I should move the alert down a little bit there. Just like a little bit, because it cuts off because I have a not perfect border around this because of the layout. If you notice, the corners are cut off because I used an actual border from this game. So I've got like a weird visual trick that's covering that. EmblemCon is an online event for Discord Twitch people applied for Fire Emblem related content. Oh, I'll have to look into that then. Thank you for the heads up. I would love to know more about that. Next year is the last one, sadly. Well, shit. Well, maybe I'll still look into it, even if it's going to be the last one. First, a combat's initiative determines their turn order within battle. When a combat turn order arrives, they'll use one of their active skills. Active skills consume red AP. Combatants will take turns using active skills in accordance with their initiative. Battle will continue until all combatants run out of red AP. Passive skills trigger automatically when certain conditions are met, such as being hit with an attack. First, Elaine's Noble Guard skill triggers when he's attacked, causing him to protect himself. They consume PP. Okay, so AP is red, PP is blue. Gotcha. Next, Scarlet's Quick Heals triggers when an ally takes damage, thus healing that ally. So we don't have to worry about like skill uses or like MP. It's all automatic like that. No, why is my PP blue? We gotta love a character with a lot of PP. PP is blue, a little... Man, you guys all just took that and ran, huh? Like bang, bang, bang. Wanted to apply this year, but I was too busy. Next year for sure. I love Fire Emblem. What's your favorite Fire Emblem, Red Leader? Finally, the enemy's parting blow skill triggers the individual, performing an additional attack. Battle ends when all combatants have run out of AP or when combatants on one side have been defeated. You can press Y to view the battle log and review the skills that were used. This still seems like a lot of information to hit your player with. Why is your favorite 3 houses? Nobody's favorite should be 3 houses. Should be a Fire Emblem game you can play without falling asleep. I'm kidding, you can like 3 houses. I'm not that guy. Now, if you like Echoes as your favorite, then we gotta have words. You could have named your new account Madness Returns. Oh, that would have actually been really good. Not including 3 houses, because that's too easy for me, it's Echoes. The other one that I have an issue with. That timing is beautiful. Because I know the delay was just enough to set that up. If neither unit is defeated, the player with the lower percentage health is the loser. Upon losing a battle, the defeated unit is knocked back and enters a waiting state, rendering it immobile for some time. Yeah, that's true. Strategy RPGs are very information heavy. We almost have them. Just one more push. Get him. Get him while he's resting. Thank you, Red Leader. I appreciate the follow. And I'll be sure to send you one as well after the stream so I can give you a raid back. I like to try and do that whenever I can, especially for fellow Fire Emblem creators. Engaging a waiting unit will grant the attacking unit the first strike. The unit's your strike will always act first, regardless of initiative. Ooh. Echoes is still wild for having 7 different CGs of only women that need to be saved. I didn't know that. Good. All that remains now is to reclaim the town. That's where Lex headed, right? I hope he's okay. He's probably not okay, is he? Garrisoning a unit in a town, fort, or other facility will allow you to liberate that facility. Okay.
The time is at hand. The path is set. For the liberation.
Did we win? Liberating facilities will replenish Valor points, boost your score upon the completing of the screen. Additionally, facilities that have been liberated will serve as bases from which ally units can be deployed. Oh, there he is. Wait, why is his hair not red? Yeah, sorry about that. They caught me off guard there. Don't worry, everyone's safe. I made sure of it. I knew I was right to count on you, and I'm glad you're unharmed as well. Still wish I could have done more, though. They let me scout out ahead to make up for it. Unit movement 2. Units can be ordered to move to any location you specify. They should add a CG every time you need to save Alm's gameplay. Well, that's the thing, is as much as I hate Alm as a character, because he's the most Mary Sue that ever married a Sue, once he gets the Levin sword, he's borderline impossible to kill. Like, he just works after that, and it kind of makes me hate him more, because he's a good unit, but like everyone treats him like he's the Messiah, and it drives me crazy. It's like watching, It's like playing a Sword Art Online game. Like, ah. All right, move Lex over there. Lex is by himself.
You got it. I'm here.
That's a lot of dudes. Waifu board, indeed. Indeed, enjoy the waifu board. Just what I was hoping for. It's time to show these guys what I'm made of. This seems like an ill-advised thing to do, but all right, you do that, Lex. I believe in you. I'm sure this will go fine for you by yourself. Wait, is this why people were shitting on Lex before when I was making the Boyd reference? Because, like, he shows up to lose? Yeah, might have gotten too eager there. Lex, we'll never make it in time. Allow me, Your Highness. Different units have different degrees of mobility. The higher the status, the quicker they move through a battle stage. The unit's combined mobility is determined by the individual mobility of its members. Joseph's unit. So, what do we want to...
In service of the royal family, awaiting your command.
Move it to Lex's unit? Okay. Where are the boobs? Oh, the boobs are in Elaine's party. No, he's actually trash all game. His class is terrible, his stats are terrible.
Very well.
I am your foe this day. Prepare to be struck down. Swapping positions. When two allied units are in close proximity, you can swap one for the other. Damage predictions. Before battle, you see a prediction of how much damage your unit will take. Predictions change when swapping units. So if I were to...
Looking great.
Yeah, if I were to let Lex fight this, he dies. But if I swap in Joseph... This seems unfair to the enemy. Like, they run up to finish this guy off, and they're like, LOL, Uno reverse, bitch. Spear Girl's kind of cute. Affliction immunity. Oh, because that smash lowered their defense. Yeah, wow, they're a way better unit than Lex was by himself, aren't they?
A trivial undertaking.
Nope. The Jaggins here bail. Probably the point. Wouldn't surprise me if he pulls a Langrisser and kills him off. Oh yeah, sorry for making you worry. Oh, her name is Chloe. Oh, I love that name. I don't know why. I've always loved the name Chloe. I think ever since Tales of Legendia, I've loved the name Chloe. Because she was like my favorite character in Legendia. Shit, I'm not paying attention to the story. When a combatant's HP falls to 0, they'll be rendered incapacitated. Items and skills can restore it. Do I have to? Can I just like move him? Do I have to use this? This feels like such a waste. Because, like, the fight's over. Stella! Yeah, you played Legendia. Chloe, perhaps you'd better be served watching after Lex directly. Fear's a bit of a liability on his own. Very much agreed. No more messing around, Lex. I'll be keeping a close eye on you. Ugh. Now then, this area appears to be safe for the time being. Let's hurry to the harbor. Yeah, you know which Tales of game needs a remaster that they haven't done yet? My word, that's Hodrick. Rebirth. Rebirth needs one. So does Destiny 2, not Eternia. He and I used to stand as stalwart pillars of Cornea's defense. What might have possibly changed him? Prepare yourself, rebels. Any foolish enough to defy Emperor Galerius must be put to the sword. It seems combat is our only path forward. Indeed, ridding this land of the enemy must be our first and only priority, no matter who that enemy may be. Defeat conditions, the time limit expires. Whoa, there's a time limit? All right, hold on, let me catch up on chat here. Yeah, so Eternia does not need a remaster because it has a valid English PS1 port and a valid English PSP port, both of which you can play all the way through in English. The fact that they're doing another version of Eternia before we ever get Destiny 2, which is technically Eternia's PS1 version, but actual Destiny 2 or Rebirth is staggeringly stupid. Abyss does not need another one because it's still available on the 3DS as well as the PS2, so it also has two versions. Fantasia, if you're going to play it, I would say grab an emulator and play the fully translated PS1 version or the newly translated PSP version, both of which are excellent. And I thought the 3DS shop got shut down. Yeah, you can still buy a secondhand copy of Abyss for like 40 bucks. Yeah, no, Fantasia's my favorite Tales of game, so trust me on this. Play those ones. You didn't see your units in Elaine's... Okay, so I did say that, Red, before you raided, when he walked off the boat, and I'm like, didn't I see him guarding the queen? I don't know, because he was wearing blue during that cutscene, and I might be just thinking all beefy shield guys are the same character. So I'm glad I'm not just being racist, and that actually was him. Oh, never played the GBA version. Never played the GBA version. It is watered down. It looks terrible. It sounds terrible. They cut so much content out of it. Generic units are not generic. Generic looking units aren't. Oh my God, man, that sentence just gave me a stroke. Non-generic looking units are not generic. You know what? I'm actually gonna. Hold on. Yep, this one's getting cataloged. There we go. That one needs to be cataloged because my brain did like 3 backflips trying to figure out what the fuck that sentence was. Generic units in this game look extra generic, so they're gonna have like a helmet, I assume. Just selecting the desired units, release A and choose a destination in order to select what? 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 Did that say I can like? Oh, I can. Okay. Go.
As you wish. Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Come then.
You face gaze upon the face of your demise.
Silly question. Since I'm on the left, I'm still the blue side of this damage calculator, right? Because my army's blue and theirs is red, but like I'm on the left side, it's not reflecting that in real time, right? Because otherwise, it's saying this guy's gonna kick Joseph's ass.
Your villainy and come then.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Well, let's do. You should always be blue. Okay, thank you. Oh, that guy's got that. These enemy guards have a real bad case of Darkest Dungeon syndrome. Look at their eyes.
Glory to the liberation.
We march.
Okay, so I want to take you out. Wait, hold on. Which one am I going after?
Your villainy ends here.
I shall hold nothing back.
I assume it's the top one, since that's the one that's like moving.
I have you.
Okay, so Joseph's definitely not a Gunter. Because Gunter can die in the tutorial very easily.
Fight in me yet.
I've not chosen my grave yet.
Fantasia knows how ass does Arche feel to play. You don't play as Arche, No. You play as class, and you let everyone else do their own thing. That is how you do that game. Should you go for EXP or the kill? That's the question. That's a very good question, actually.
I will not fail you.
Move you over here.
Very well. I have arrived.
I have arrived.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Your villainy
All right, well, I don't
ends
take any
here.
damage from this, so. Joseph is a Titania, okay. In fairness to Gunter, early game Revelation enemies are insane. No, I was talking about the tutorial where you can lose them in the Hans chapter on the bridge. Yeah, there's not a lot of Tales of games that encourage you switching your main character. Fantasia has a couple, because you can play as Kratos, Zelos, Regal, some cases Presea instead of Lloyd. But like, Fantasia, every character that's not Kless is basically a ranged fighter or the healer. Like Suzu in the PS1 version, kind of, but not really. And you're never gonna want to play as Chester because that's just boring. And then Abyss Abyss, you can play as Luke or Guy pretty fairly without any issues. Jade is okay. Annis is fine. Natalia's a little bit difficult, but honestly, anyone in Abyss is easy to play. How are you naming characters from Symphonia that are not in Symphonia? I'm talking about Tales of in general. And in Vesperia, yeah, I played as Yuri the whole time and never looked back. If you're playing Definitive, you can play as Flynn as well. But when I played that, I played a 2-player, and my buddy played as Raven, and then he played as Judith the whole game.
The time is at hand. Come then.
The only time I played as any other characters in like Symphonia or Vesperia was to do their arena runs.
Victory grows ever closer.
I tried Judith. I could not get Judith's combat to work for me. I ended up having to, like I said, I was playing a 2-player with my buddy Jess, and I was like, dude, you do Judith's arena. I'm not doing it.
I must never yield.
Oh, nice level up. Physical attack, physical defense, magic attack. That seems like useless on you. That is not a good level.
A fine bout.
Okay, so I'm thinking that we have you right here.
Sure thing.
We get Dummy to do a bit of damage and possibly debuff, and then run his ass over with Joseph and then finish him with Elaine.
Awaiting your command. I'll not fail you.
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Tidal wave. It's great.
Very well.
This one's mine.
You start.
This struggle will only prolong the pain. Accept the mercy of a swift demise. Not today.
Well, that didn't fucking work. Okay, but we did get a debuff on it.
Sorry.
First aid, please.
You okay?
Thank you.
That's how it's done.
Wait, hold on. What stat is that up there? Was that like bond or support points? Which firm defenses? Our weapons barely leave a scratch. Perhaps my magic will work then. Give this to me, Elaine. Hold on. We're gonna let Joseph go this first. It is bond, okay. When's the Symphonia 2 Marta only run? I do love me some Laura Bailey, but like that is asking a lot.
I fail to understand, Holdrick. What has motivated this shift in allegiance?
Joseph, Cornea's most decorated knight. I shall close the book on your tale myself. You won't touch them.
Stand true!
The battle is won.
The time is at hand.
Okay.
Ready.
You do a little bit more damage to him so we can possibly,
Your command. We march.
Yep.
I'm ready to hit something.
Pets. What pets? Like, are you talking about like Noish and Corinne and stuff like that, or am I misinterpreting what you're saying?
Ow. Healing. Score one for Lex.
Hit him again.
This
Oh,
one's
for
mine.
Symphonia 2's battle system, I see. Yes, yeah, no, that one has the... See, I don't know why they put the monster fighting system in Symphonia 2 of all games if they were thinking about doing that in any capacity. It feels like they should have saved that for a game where you weren't playing a sequel. Because, like, logically, the moment they introduced the old characters back to you, I'm gonna use, like, I took Zelos and Presea into the final battle, and I had zero regrets.
The time is at hand. Come then. Why are you doing this? You, who once stood as my mother's royal guard.
Enough of your questions, Well, interfere and I shall see you suffer for it.
Are you not here for him?
Sure thing.
All right, finish him off, Elaine.
Your villainy ends here.
Try again.
And dude is just a straight up armor knight.
Well fought.
I don't know what half of that stuff means.
What foolishness is this? One such as I, brought low by the Cornea vermin that gnawed our ankles.
I sold a copy of Tales of Tempest recently.
Indeed, Hodrick. How many times did you stare death in the face at Her Majesty's side? Now, look what you've become.
How did Bro get the leather over those shoulder plates?
Swordmaster no longer, but I can yet offer you a merciful end to your descent.
Wait.
Your Highness.
Tell me, Hodrick, do you remember the times you and I played together? When I was still just a boy?
I'm having deja vu, but game, would it kill you to pace your introductory chapter? I don't know, I think this is still fine as a tutorial battle.
Why cast that aside and bend the knee to Galerius? I refuse to cut down a friend without first knowing how we've reached this grim conclusion. A simple reason is all I ask. Please.
If not, you're going in the water, and I know you can't swim.
The ring. What sorcery is this?
Oh, my head.
Oh, are you serious? Dude just used mind control?
What am I doing here?
Is that the answer? The bad guy just has mind control powers? Really?
A spell to shackle the hearts of men.
'Tis the only way I can think to describe it, my prince. That ill-fated day, all the lords closest to your mother turned upon her without so much as a moment's notice. Unfortunately, my memories end there as well.
A frightful power.
Wait, hold on. Doesn't that mean, like, because that means you have no memories of the last, I don't know, how old was Elaine when he got taken? Like 8? So, like, let's charitably say 10 years? Dude doesn't remember a thing? That's awful.
To think what unspeakable evil I wrought upon our world.
It was 10 years. That's fucking terrible. Holy shit.
There's no greater misdeed than turning my spear upon you, Prince Elaine.
That's enough. You mustn't blame yourself any further.
Wow.
But I do wonder, how is this ring capable of unmaking the spell?
I don't know, but I'm definitely throwing it at every boss we come across just to see if they're on my side. Just Elaine goes into battle with a slingshot in the ring.
To think the power of cleansing truly exists. Your Highness, that is the ring of the unicorn.
I mean, technically, unicorns are usually symbols of great healing power. In Fantasia, there's an entire side quest about that.
To purify evil, but I had believed such tales to be mere fiction.
The Orthodoxy has a similar story about the Holy Unicorn.
Yeah, basically that.
Beast able to purge darkness from our lands.
That's true. Yep, Symphonia has it too.
The ring that bears its image is somehow capable of that same power.
Should Galerius's rule be built upon a foul sorcery that fetters our people, then this ring is the ray of light that will pierce its wicked heart.
Your words ring true, my prince.
Indeed. Were we able to free those bound by his cruel magics?
It might just bring the iron wall of Zenoira crashing down.
Point of order, we just murdered like 8 dudes before we figured out the ring did that.
With doubt. Is it justice that guides our march, or paltry vendetta? Yet the answer is clear as day now. The path
Like,
before us is laid bare.
I mean, granted, they could just be hired hands or whatever, but like, what if some of them were goods? What are we? Zenorian's the bad ones. What are we? Good guys, I guess.
Today
Only the
marks
elites
our
get
first
mind
foray
controlled.
into the
Ah.
mists of despair which hang heavy over our home. Mists that will soon be dispelled. It may take days, months, or even years, but I shall see the duties of my bloodline fulfilled and slay Galerius like the beast he is.
The guy voicing Elaine is doing a pretty solid job of it. Like, he's not overplaying his hand. He's not like over embellishing his role. He's doing a good job. I just don't know who his voice actor is.
And how does Hodrick fare?
Well, all things considered, any fog
We got him wearing blue again.
seems to have cleared, and he stands ready to fight once more. By the way, Your Highness, allow me to brief you on our
Long
plans
cutscene.
for when we arrive. Among the Liberation members I've mustered in my past excursions is a young yet skilled knight by the name of Clive. I'll ride to bring him to you the moment we reach solid ground.
You have my thanks.
This better be better than the Clive that's in Echoes. Because I let that bitch die, and I left him dead on purpose.
Is something wrong?
Well... No, it's nothing.
Are you sure? Anxiety will be the death of you if you keep it bottled up like that.
It
That's not the
really
only thing she's
isn't important,
bottling up. Look at her
I assure
tits.
you. It's just... Our lives have changed so drastically from the peace we had only yesterday. It barely seems real.
I can't say I feel any different. But I've always known this day would come. It's why I've spent all these years training under Joseph's careful instruction. A shame you never had the chance to meet my mother. She was always one to blaze a path forward, royal blade in arm. But as her heir, I intend to lead in much the same way.
Is that why you and Lex spent all your days banging swords down at the shore?
Don't word it like that,
You've
please.
seen that, have you?
People will talk.
No. Hodrick was likely but one of many. And assuming the others who surrendered to Zenoira are being controlled as he was, we may just stand a chance in this. Yet our liberation is still in its nascent days. Promising, yes, but gravely fragile as well. Which is precisely why I'll need your help, Scarlet. To reclaim peace for all who have suffered.
Elaine, Of course. I'll do everything I can, as is my role as a priestess of the Palavian Church.
Hey, don't forget about me.
Wow, way to eavesdrop, asshole.
What?
I'm sorry, my prince. Decorum doesn't come naturally to this fool.
Yeah, we were having a moment
It's
and everything.
all right. When you've known each other as long as we have, there's no reason to let formality bind us.
But there are protocols to observe, rules we must follow as vassals in service of the crown. Still, I'm of the same mind. What mind he has, that is. I'll give my all in the royal name, Your Majesty.
Thank you all. I couldn't ask for a finer group of friends.
Sure, why not? Alright, so when was the last time I played? 2024. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that one. Because I don't remember a goddamn thing about that playthrough. Select your difficulty. Difficulty focused around enjoyment of the story, with players looking to win battles without much difficulty. Standard difficulty focused around fair tactical battles, first-time players, those seeking a moderate challenge. Difficulty focused for tactical gameplay, for familiars, for strategy games. A difficulty focused around pushing your tactical mind to its limits for players who are quite skilled in strategy games. I have a pretty tactical mind. I do regularly run Iron Man runs through this channel.
Elaine, why have you stopped?
Yeah, why'd you draw your sword?
We're surrounded.
Not the welcome party I was hoping for.
Get your vile claws off of me! Let her go!
What, really?
I should have known you'd be behind this treachery, Renault.
What is the meaning of this?
Apologies for the icy reception, but we've business with the girl.
Oh, they weren't after him.
What you have with Scarlet? Unhand her this instant.
No, I don't think that will be happening. I act under orders from Emperor Galerius himself. As for what he plans to do with her, that's not for one of my station to know. Yet I shall see it done all the same.
Ow, ow, ow.
No! Scarlet!
Wow, we really just had, like, our healer fucking stolen, huh? My work here is concluded. I leave the rest to you and your capable band. Don't worry, boss. I'll earn my keep and plenty more. Straight into the hornet's nest, huh? Gotta do something, Elaine. Hear me, soldiers of Cornea. I see you stand aside for your returned prince. Sorry, kid. Can't do that. Nothing personal. Just following orders from the guy paying the coin. No hope of overcoming such numbers. Your Highness. With us, everyone. I beg you. Come, my prince. Well, already that Clive is doing... Yeah, he's doing more than the one in fucking Echoes did for me.
Your Highness, this man is Clive, the knight we spoke of earlier.
A pleasure.
Still, it rankles the mind.
That's not a word.
I never would have dreamt that Galerius was after Scarlet, and not you, my prince.
Who was that knight who took her?
His name is Renault, formerly a proud servant of Queen Elenia, not unlike myself.
Why didn't you say that? I would have thrown the ring at him.
Just as I fell victim to Galerius and his foul magic, it would seem he has met with a similar fate.
All the same, why Scarlet?
Perhaps her role as a priestess has something to do with it. Lately, I've heard tell of Zenoira's desire to spread its roots into the Orthodoxy, making one with direct ties a prime target.
In any case, the risk to her safety is clear should she fall into Galerius's hands. And sitting idly by only serves to stoke my worry further. Let us be off at once.
Wouldn't do that if I was you. No chance you're helping the girl if you don't even know where you're going.
And you are?
Don't worry, he's a friend. A collaborator of mine by the name of Travis.
Fancy way to refer to a spy. You need intel.
Oh, you're Volk.
The latest weather. I'm your man.
And what of Renault?
Road east, faster than a clap of thunder. I can only assume he's going for the city. But the real problem is his army of mercenaries. We won't after Renault. We've got to go through them.
Your Highness, we all share your sense of urgency, but we've no hope of aiding Scarlet without first routing the enemy before us.
Yeah, but Joseph, you're not seeing the bigger problem here. With Scarlet gone, we have one woman left. This party is a sausage fest, and I will not stand for it. That fortress over there serves as the enemy command post. Indeed, Your Highness, and the region will not know peace until we claim it as our own. Housecarls are excellent attackers. Oh, that's the guy with the axe, okay. Who can lower an enemy's defense to deal heavy damage. As for us, the fortress here is our final line of defense. If the enemy overruns it, we'll have nowhere left to turn. We defend it at any cost and we proceed forward with extreme caution. Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness, but I believe our units will struggle with the proper change to the... Yeah, no shit! Okay, so we want to do this. Perhaps we ought to explain the strengths of each class type. What say you, Your Highness? I'll figure it out by doing. Appreciate the suggestion, I truly do, but I fear we've little time to spare on mere words. Indeed, first-hand experience is the best teacher a new novice commander could hope to have. Okay, so it seems like Elaine can fight pretty well as long as he's got backup. So if I take Chloe and put her in this team, I think that's gonna be fine. That should fill the same void that Scarlet filled. And that, wait, hold on, what button do I press for that? That's not what I wanted to press. Hold on. Stage menu? Now, how do I go back to that?
I'm up.
Yeah, do that.
Sorry, just a sec.
There we go. That's what I pressed the wrong button. All right, so Travis is really good. What does Travis do? Oh, he has evade. Okay, so if we put him in front and then flank him with Lex and Clive, maybe. Oh, we can only have 2. Wait, that kind of sucks. That means I'm going to be missing somebody anyway. Well, you guys said Lex kind of sucks, so maybe we'll do this instead then. And then we'll put Hodrick with you. No, you know what? No, better idea. Big man, tank for me. And then you keep him patched up. Hey, Hal. Okay, now, do I want him in the front or in the back is my question. Reposition. Travis's class does dodge tanking. Okay. Let's test this out and see how this works.
The day will be ours.
All right, we'll leave Joseph back here as an emergency and scout out with these 2 for now.
No surprise there. We march.
Wait, hold on, I can do that. Not terrible.
To me. Yeah?
Ah, but that
There
works though.
Good. I'll make it quick.
Oh my god, okay. I read that attack totally wrong because it said passive steal.
Nope.
I thought it was like he had a passive to steal with. No, he steals your passive. That's fucked.
Easy.
Kinda love that though.
See ya.
Yeah, let's just get you in there. And you deal with these, since apparently you just chew through them. I figured Joseph would be kind of like the Jagan, not getting a lot of experience. That's why I kind of was like, he'll guard my base. And then, since Chloe isn't deployed yet, I should be able to hypothetically capture a new base that's closer to the front lines and swap her in if I need to, right? Yeah, this Clive is way better than Echo's Clive.
Didn't have a choice.
It does work like that? Cool.
The time is at hand. The path is set. Yeah? Sure.
So they got their guys crawling over the harbor. Judging by appearances, I expect they have more units ready to join the battle at any moment. Facilities controlled by the enemy will occasionally call reinforcements to battle. Try attacking the enemy controlling the facility if you wish to stem the tide. Force them to heal, stopping them from some reinforcements. How's your Saturday? Not too bad. I made sloppy joes earlier. I haven't done that, like, ever.
Hope you've made your peace.
Turned out pretty decent, actually. Okay, so he's using evade sometimes to dodge these attacks, but, like, does he just also have a naturally high evasion? Because he wasn't using a skill to dodge those that time. He just straight up just dodged.
That'll do for now. See ya.
Oh, the game where you can marry any female thing in the game except for our mother. It's because she's dead. And also what? Engaging in one battle consumes stamina. See in the shields unit. Okay, so when possible, Your Highness, you should try to avoid using only a single unit in battles. Should their stamina be exhausted, they will have no choice but to rest where they stand until it recovers. Noted. Well, we've got enough to go a little bit farther, but how about this?
Let's take what's ours.
Oh, actually, there's like no way for me. I was like, I'm trying to find a way for him to weaken something.
Yeah.
All right, why don't you take over this then?
Won't take long.
And we'll just get you to start working on stuff.
To me.
They made it too easy.
Oh, kind sir, thank you for saving us. I hope this can prove useful in the battles ahead. Thank you. Rested units are nerfed until done, so it's very dangerous. Like getting hit with like an enfeeble staff or something. The bridge there appears to be held by enemy spear bearers. Not only are they capable of delivering piercing attacks to an entire column, they deal heavy damage to cavalry as well. So you exercise the utmost caution in handling them, my prince. Piercing attacks. Some skills like the soldier's long thrust, Giggity, can pierce an enemy column, damaging enemies in front and back of a single column. Okay, well, thankfully, I actually already have a good unit for that. Fun reminder, Clive, let's consider well the enemy's strength before marching into battle. Yeah, like, I already kind of have Hodrick set up for this.
You face me.
For one thing, spear thrusts won't really matter that much since we're both standing in opposite columns. And also shield.
Fine job. Come then.
Wait, does Hodrick count as like a promoted unit, or is that just Joseph?
Closer.
Kids aren't half bad. Come on, boys, it's time we teach them what they're up against. Just Joseph, okay. There are more of them? You gotta be kidding me. Alas, it is no joke. I suggest we stand our ground and await their advance rather than charging blindly forward. Yeah, so we would want to... Yeah, we'd want to do that then. You can now skip battles by pressing start. It's often better to watch battles play out, as skipping them prevents you from learning why a unit won or lost. Oh, okay.
To me. Go on. Sure.
Okay, you hold the position there while we clear this side out.
Time for payback.
So Hodrick doesn't count as promoted, huh? He's just a big dude?
Nice try. Saw that.
This is fucking with the Fire Emblem part of my brain that says spears are bad against axes.
I didn't have a choice. Let's take what's ours. There in a second.
These ruins may hold something of use. Find items by garrisoning in ruins.
Your villainy ends here.
Now, I'm garrisoned, which means I won't get knocked back if I were to lose a fight, right? Like, I'm assuming he can't just walk up and kick me off of the platform I'm on. Okay, cool. Granted, we're still winning the fights, but, like, it's good to know that's the case.
I'll make it quick.
Thanks. Nice try.
I've making a very good first impression.
Impressed?
On my honor as a knight.
I shouldn't have said anything. I got like the most ass tier level because I said something.
Yeah? Won't take long.
Come then.
You'll see no harm.
Fine job.
Time for payback.
Wait, payback against... Well, I guess we are technically, like, revolting, aren't we? I was like, we're not paying any... Like, you just got here. Payback for what? But I'm like, oh yeah, no, he lives here. Or something to that effect. So yeah, he probably actually has a lot more going on than I'm privy to right now. I like the fact that Clive steals action points to continue stabbing people.
Let's take what's ours. Sure. Shouldn't have let your guard down.
Dew of Strength. Alright, so we got one bridge and then a boss fight left.
Your villainy ends here.
Allow me.
Another step forth.
My level ups have been ass this game.
You face me.
I am your shield.
We march on. A fine bout.
Okay, so you stay there and recuperate.
Yeah?
You get that.
Take long. The time is at hand.
I'll make it quick.
It's a really good thing Clive came with Travis. Because, like, they have been tear-assing through this fucking battlefield alone.
Easy. See ya. Let's take what's ours. Sure. They made it too easy. Yeah?
Ooh, you actually do damage.
There in a second.
We march. The path is set. Your villainy ends here. A fine job. Well fought.
Can I do anything else with those points besides summon people?
Go on. Won't take long.
That there is Aubin, leader of the mercenaries. Don't let your guard down even for a second. Enemy strength. Stars below an enemy's stamina represent the relative strength of their unit. They can have 1 to 3 stars depending on their strength. 3-star rating is the commander for a given battle stage. Okay. Consider saving for critical moments. I can do that? That. Take a fair bit of damage by doing that.
Yeah.
Might be better to let you. There we go. Yeah, let's let you tackle this.
Sure. We march. To me.
Hope you've made your peace.
Well, look who finally came knocking.
Oh, he's got like a Joe Swanson voice. Okay, noted.
You're done for!
You'll be okay. Just getting started.
Stronger than he looks. Can we truly defeat such a powerful opponent? We can indeed. Our morale alone should be more than enough to see us through. Use Valor skills. Elaine's Valorous Order grants first strike to all allied units in range. Oh! So I can do something with those points.
Let's take what's ours.
What do we got to work with here? What is yours? Wild Rush and Plunder. Ooh, let's do that. Gimme money, gimme money, gimme money, gimme money. Yeah!
The time is at hand.
Okay. Okay, well, I definitely want that.
Excellent.
And then that.
Stronger than ever. The time is at hand.
That won't kill?
Let's take what's ours.
So you do this first?
Won't take long. Yeah?
We march.
And then Elaine will step in and get the kill.
Make it quick.
Mike sees steel. Mike, money!
Saw that. Nice try. That'll do for you.
We're making a joke out of Aubin over here. We still can't kill him with that? Yeah, hold on.
Go on.
If I do that. Yeehaw! Okay, now. There we go.
Onward. You face me.
Now I'll get that EXP.
Apologies, but I fear we lack the time for pleasantries.
Figures. Let's get it over with then.
Hell yeah.
I must never yield.
Tempered in the cruel flames of war.
A fine bout.
A vitality talisman. That went really well.
Alone, are you?
What happened to your friends?
Long gone by now, but with all the time about them. Never could have done it without you lot chasing me halfway to hell and back, though.
Thanks, Serenity.
The fort's empty, Your Majesty. Not a soul in sight.
Guy laid out the bait, and we just had to take a nibble.
Big Chungus!
Strange.
Hey, Mojo.
Few leaders would play the sacrificial lamb in such a predicament.
Don't flatter yourselves.
It's Arctic.
I would have shook you off like weak old mud if I hadn't hurt my leg in our little scuffle.
Uh-huh.
But hey, that's just part of the job. You're gambling with your life the second you take that coin.
Then you know how this ends.
Stay your blade, Lex. There's something I need to ask him. What does Galerius want with Scarlet? I'll take any scraps of information you may have. Please.
You do realize I'm just hired steel, yeah? They keep my pockets nice and heavy, and that's as far as my curiosity goes.
You know what? I can't really fault him. He's got pretty good logic there.
Questions kind of guy, at least not past my bottom line.
Well, what do we do with him?
Let's say I offered to fill those pockets instead.
What?
What then?
First, I'd ask if you still had all your marbles, but I'm not the discriminating type.
I mean, I guess we do need people.
If this is supposed to be a joke, I'm not laughing. We're trying to beat the enemy, not hire them.
It's not every day you come across a man willing to greet the heavens in order to see his allies safe. Now, our aim is to liberate these lands from the oppressive clutches of Zenoira and its emperor. I'd ask your aid in that battle.
You know, I'd heard you were nothing more than the crumbs of some spineless resistance that got chewed up and spat back out. Never would have guessed you're really just a pack of reckless lunatics.
This so-called lunatic is none other than Prince Elaine.
I don't think he cares.
And our war is a
He literally just finished explaining that the only thing he cares about is fuck you, pay me.
You're trotting around the crown brat of a dead and gone kingdom.
Like, he's a pretty simple guy when you get down to it. I don't know why we're making a big fucking thing about. Yeah, like, really?
Doesn't sound like he's interested.
cheap. Does that mean you'll join us?
Granted, you're willing to foot the bill. Kingmaking's not an everyday job for a merc. But you've seen enough to know I'm worth the gold and more.
You didn't land a hit on any of us.
So we got a deal? We'll even cut you a little discount.
Like, my brother in Christ, you didn't land a single hit because Travis kept jumping around.
Now that we've settled matters here, we move to rescue Scarlet. Time grows short.
We gotta hire some women.
Indeed.
Not prostitutes. I just meant like for war.
Kidnapping her.
That also doesn't sound right.
Delivering her from his bloodied talons may strike a heavy blow to the heart of his aims.
Perhaps, but this is far sooner than we had planned. Our allies remain scattered through every realm of Fevrith. Casting the gauntlet at Renault's feet would only send us all to an early grave.
If I may add, there are those among Galerius's adherents who willfully chose to betray the Queen those long years ago. I fear we have no hope of avoiding conflict with such base traitors.
I don't want to do a base trade. I'm really bad at playing fast.
Your Highness, upon ushering you to Palavia, I labored tirelessly to build a foundation upon which the Liberation Army can take hold. I have seen great suffering in our lands, 'tis true, and yet greater resentment harbored by the oppressed and the downtrodden. I have every faith such fierce emotion will spur them to join our cause. My prince, fly your crest across the banner of the Liberation. Spearhead the rebellion against Zenoira, and you will surely find kindred spirits ready to take arms.
You know,
in your name.
like I'm sure this is meant to make you feel like all like, yeah, we can do it. Let's take the fight to them. Woo! But I'm sitting here going like, between Joseph and Chloe, I'm sitting here like, I don't think people are as passionate about this as they're making it out to be. Like at the end of the day, they're like much more, as long as the people who are running the country are not burning them down by the hundreds, they don't probably care that much who's sitting up there. Okay, let's see. Edit. Wait, do I have a preset save somewhere? Oh, yeah, it's that. Okay. Edit. Why is that just a manhole cover? Diamond one, actually. Well, how do I unlock more of these? I guess they did say I can change it later. All right, I like green. The unicorn ring. To begin with, Your Highness, I suggest we make the fort we just liberated and we make for the fort we just liberated and increase the size, the maximum size of a unit. Across a variety of quests you explore. Okay, so we can do like overworld stuff. You can move freely through overworld with L. Start by heading to this and selecting visit. Okay. Forts offer a number of vital services. They allow you to hire mercenaries and expand your units. Additional services may become available as you gain more renown. For now, try expanding your units. Here you can exchange honors you've earned to increase the maximum size. How many honors do I have? 15? Honors are awarded for feats of valor and can be expended at ports to services offered within. Can be earned by completing battle stages, making deliveries, defeating wandering enemies, and more. Okay. How much does it cost? Oh, it's 10. I see it's up there. Okay. Well, that's actually really good then. Oh, I got 2 more for that. And a little bit of renown. Nicely done, Your Majesty. You now assign more members to your units. People who fight in the same unit will slowly grow closer. Rapport. Character gain rapport with each other, rapport level will increase. Characters with high rapport level will receive a bonus to boost their stats when assigned to the same unit. Reaching certain rapport will... So you can build up support conversations. You should review the formation of our units whenever you next have the chance, Your Majesty. Mind if I grab your ear, too? We nabbed some nice gear in that last battle. Well, you did. Anyway, make sure to share the spoils, yeah? We need everyone armed to the teeth if we want to keep them breathing. Okay. So... Each unit, leader... Change a unit's leader, open the unit information screen, and move the cursor over the unit's new leader. Change the unit's leader after deploying them at a battle stage. Doing so will cost you 1 valor point, so try to do it before then. Okay. So I think I would like to bring Chloe with this team. And then, for right now, we'll put Aubin over here. But I'm going to try and get enough rapport to with the rush. Try equipping that vitality. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yep. There it is. Alright, so I have the Ring of the Unicorn, which gives max HP plus 5 and guard rate plus 10. Guard rate plus 20. Nothing. You got gauntlets, which is guard rate plus 20. You don't have anything, but you also dodge everything. Oops. How about you? You got anything? You have, like, fuck all. Alright, yeah, you can have the Vitality Talisman for right now. Wait, can I take Scarlet's Ribbon away? No. Well, no, because I can't unequip it on her. I think there's a few too many, like, but wait, there's more going on in this particular scene. I think they could have stretched this out a little bit more. Using proper equipment was vital, but it truly does impact everything. Thank you, Chloe. Cleo, not Chloe. No, Chloe is the right name, not Cleo. Fuck, my brain is shutting off. We're not stopping there. Come on, let's head to the nearest town and buy yourself something nice. We have the funds to spare, after all. I'll lead the way. You don't need to. I can find the town. Here we are. Your town is both an armor and provisioner for all your purchasing needs. Be sure to make good use of them. Thank you again. Towns provide an opportunity to purchase equipment, deliver items, station guards, and more. Complete deliveries to rebuild towns and restore their full functionality. Making deliveries to towns will help rebuild lands that were devastated under Zenorian rule. Requisite materials can be gathered from foraging sites in the various overworld. Okay, I don't have anything for that. Consumable items from the provisioner. What are cut flowers? Excellent gift. Oh, they're gifts. Smoked nuts. There's an armor when you want to purchase equipment. Keep in mind, each town's armor has limited stock. You can use that to purchase multiples. Use that to compare stats.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
That's a pretty fucking expensive sword, guys. Wait, do I actually have to? Purchase something, yeah. Alright. There's Scarlet. Okay, so can I take her stuff? Remove. I can take her stuff. I mean, she's not here, so why not? Alright, so just purchase anything.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Oh, there actually is a reason to use these. They gain extra experience. I see. So it actually may be worth my time to buy a little bit of everything then. I'm assuming this isn't going to help Joseph all that much.
Done and done. Done and done. Done and done. Is this some kind of joke? That's nowhere near enough.
Oh, I'm broke. Well, that's fine. I got a couple. We got our gear sorted. Now come on, Scarlet's waiting for us. Would you spare a word first, my prince? Received a report that Renault has situated himself in a large city in the eastern reaches of Cornelia. We need to do this. To answer your question, when Unicorn and Overlord love each other very much. Compatriot Miriam lies in wait not far from here. She awaits our arrival with great anticipation. I've read a map and marked our destination, Your Highness. So the route we shall take to reach it, I shall leave that decision in your capable hands. Okay. I've also compiled an archive of the intelligence we possess at present. You may peruse it at your leisure. Your Highness, given our current force of arms, mounting a rescue will likely prove an immense challenge. Suggest we focus on liberating the people in this region, weakening Zenoria's forces and increasing our renown. The greater fame our cause bears the continent, the easier it will be to enlist others to our aid. Makes sense? Am I allowed to play the game now, or are you gonna keep throwing shit at me? What am I doing? Looking for materials to help the place rebuild, of course. If you deliver items the town wants, you'll get a nice reward to make up for your trouble. Folks like us are much for the swords. This is the only way we've got putting food on the table. Try making deliveries too if you're of the mind. It's good, honest work, and you'll be helping folks rebuild. Okay. Scoured the ruins, Your Majesty, and I found a urn of hollow corn ash. Apparently holds some kind of divine power, if rumors are being believed. Okay. Can be used during a battle to revive a defeated unit or recover valor points. You can also use to avert a game over when the time limit expires. Your command post is claimed by an enemy, or your army is defeated. Okay, so it's the try again button. Alright, deliveries. Here you go. 3 herbs for you. I made a boat. Our town's really bounced back thanks to the 3 flowers you found from over there. Even the sailors seem ready to brave the seas again. I see. Okay, so now they want rocks, apples, and meager scrap. But more importantly, I might have enough to buy another spear.
Done and done.
Now I'm very broke. Got a ship here heading for Palavia Harbor. The walled city of Barbatimo to the southeast is ruled by a big burly guy named Morden. The guards he's got on the gate look fierce as anything. I'm scared to even think about the place, much less go near it. It'd be a different story if I could use a bit of magic, though. Those bastards wouldn't even know what hit them. Wham. Yeah, my only magic user's fucking gone, so thanks. If I were you, I'd stay far away from those ruins to the north. Zenoria's got magic users up there. Used to be the same magic users were here at the fort, looking for work. I guess they found it. Is that that looks like combat. I don't want to go that yet. Oh. Moment, Your Highness. The walled city of Barbatimo is under the rule of an able man by the name of Morden. Oh, I guess we're just gonna have a cutscene.
What news do you bring? Out with it, lad.
It seems Fort Sology has fallen, sir.
And here I thought scorpions could sting. Who was it that did them in?
A faction calling themselves the Liberation, from what I understand.
Don't say it with that much sarcasm.
Pulling the weeds of rebellion.
Sir Morden, may I have a word?
You may have as many as you need. Just give us a moment, would you?
He's like weirdly tall for such a fat dude.
Again, sir?
Is that defiance I hear? It's none of your business, besides. To the matter at hand, though, I'd rather not have self-righteous fools raising the devil in my town. Alert the watch at once. If these pups come scratching at our gates, you're to see them repelled. Teach them the pain of war, if you must.
Consider it done, sir.
He seems like he's got more going on than just like, I'm the bad guy. So that's interesting. We hope to proceed past this point when we must first lay low the occupiers of the city. It would be wise to make an adequate force before undertaking such a venture. Okay, let's not do that. Regions you've not yet liberated are patrolled by enemy soldiers, preventing them from being explored safely. Leading battle stations will liberate enemy regions, thus securing and driving out hostile forces. Okay. With making sure there's like nothing hiding just off screen here. Apparently other people can't see it, but sometimes I see a strange faint light twinkling on the ground. I want to take a closer look if you ever see one yourself. What's your deal? Get the look of a guy who doesn't know the first thing about housecarls. Glad to fill you in, even spar if you want to give it a try. Housecarls like me are known for hard and white for their high attack power. Now this is just a little sparring. Don't expect them to hold back. What do you say? Fuck him up, Travis. Yeah, the fact that he steals that and regains it every time he hits something is really good. It might be when he kills them, though. Maybe that's why it's so strong. Feels nice to take a good hit every now and then. The parting blow skill gives me one less attack at the end of every battle. Try hiring a house call if you like the sound of catching enemies with their guards down. If you want to try something out. Ooh, 2,000 bucks for that. Neat. What's this? Sardines. It's good to see you, Your Highness. I'm pleased to report you can station guards in towns you've liberated. Station a guard, you can speak to them or even give them gifts if you'd like. The guard at town will send funds to support the liberation each time we add to our territory. Also gather materials for us from any nearby foraging sites. And a guard can still join you in battle, so don't hesitate to station them all over. Is there like a optimal way to do that, or do I just like solely want to just have someone here? Stationing guards. You can station a single member of your army in each town you've liberated to serve as a guard. On completing a battle stage, your guard will earn gold for the army and gather materials from the... Clive's attack is GALEFORCE. Okay, so he does have to land the kill. Previously discovered foraging sites. Characters serving as guards still be deployed in battle stages, so feel free to post them in every town you liberate. Okay. Well, we got Aubin from here, so maybe we'll station him here then. Can I station more guards, or is it just the one? No, it's just the one.
Got it, boss.
Gift giving. Press R next to a station guard to give them a gift. These will boost their rapport with Elaine. They gain more rapport. Give the gift they like. Yeah, I'm good at this kind of thing. I'll keep them nice and safe. Yeah, I'm sure they'll feel real at home with the guy that just attacked them 10 minutes ago. Of course, you can hold a mock battle to pit two of your units against each other. Great chance to see how your units fare in actual combat, so it's worth giving it a try every now and then. Oh, you mean that thing that I just did? Mock battles are free. You got nothing to lose. Hiring mercenaries isn't the only thing you can do at a fort. You can also increase the number of units you're able to command. Costs honors, of course, but it's well worth it in my book. Looks like you don't have enough renown to make it happen, though. Try coming back once you get to know people a little bit better. Hold on, I gotta do this again. Because I just got the quest for it after I did it. So it kind of feels like no matter what, they will always take 1 damage. You can't just take 0. Did I not do that quest? Hold on. Engage in a mock battle at fort. Didn't I do that? Or is it like... Oh. It's like this. Okay. So I can like test out my own units to see how they function. That's interesting. Maybe making them fight my strongest unit wasn't the right play. Yeah, again, they're doing pretty okay. There we go. At a fort, you can exchange honors to increase the number of users. Besides, assume you got the renown for it. Folks, new pack of mercenaries? So you should really get to think about working on your renown. Put it plainly, renown tells you how much the people all over the world know your name. No self-respected merc's gonna join up with someone they've never heard of. So yeah, win some battles, rebuild a few towns, spread your name far and wide in Fevrith. Mercenaries have different specialties based on their class. Me, I'm a soldier. My long thrust shield can pierce through a single column of enemies with relative ease. I can use first aid to heal an ally at the end of battle. Those are the most important skills we've got. Make sure to take notice of such things when hiring mercenaries. Okay. I don't know about over here. Oh.
Curse these black talon scum.
Wow, you guys are getting your asses kicked.
You supposed to be the town guard? Sorriest sight I ever seen.
Is that Johnny Young Bosch?
Now go on and run home if you know what's good for you.
That sounds like he's doing his Adachi voice. Is that who that is?
The Father shall strike you down for your sins.
Not today, you won't. But I'll let you take that up with him yourself.
Can someone look up who plays Gamel in Unicorn Overlord for me?
You know the drill, boys. Grab anything that's not nailed to the floorboards.
Over here. All right. I believe so, yes. I didn't think the Black Talons had gotten this far. If I may, sir, who are you? Name's Rolf, the Cornian militia. Been tracking these bandits for a while now, and this is where it's led me. Go get somewhere safe, I'll handle this. Oh, sirs, you have to help us, please. I have a bad feeling about this. What's happened here? There's a pack of bandits. Raided their village in the middle of the night, sir. A nice man named Rolf came and saved us, but bid us flee, then went off to face them all on his own. Doesn't sound good. It isn't. Order and justice hold little meaning under the cruel dominion of Zenoria, your highness. We'll need to liberate this region if we wish to proceed with any semblance of safety. Indeed, it would be ill done of us to abandon these people in their darkest hour. Well, thank you, sirs. All right, let's do it. Main enemy classes are Thief and Hunter. Housecarls counter knights a bit, so this tracks. According to two citizens who fled Coquelage Town in the wake of a raid by Black Talon bandits, a man from Cornia militia plans to resist the thieves, and Elaine strives to join him in that fight. Enemy level 3. I think we can do this. Let's go save that archer man.
And you were aided by a man named Rolf, you say?
Yes, my lord. He claimed to be
Gamel? Gammel, I think?
Tell of common folk taking up arms to defend their fellow man.
He may agree to join our cause, assuming we can happen upon him before the enemy does.
It's worth the attempt, if nothing else. We should make haste.
Please stay safe out there.
We shall. The only thing you need worry about is what to do with those flowers of yours.
I'll put them on your grave! What? 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 Yeah, boss. Looks like we got trouble. Ah, then you know what to do. Get rid of him and fast. That archer there is most likely Rolf. It seems he's in quite the predicament. We should speak to him. Stage conversations. To initiate a conversation, move someone over that. It's like talking in the action menu. Review which characters can speak to each other by pressing start and then selecting stage conversations. And I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say it's gonna be Elaine, but maybe Clive as well? It is Elaine.
The day will be ours. The path is set.
No surprise there. Let's take what's ours.
Okay. Make a beeline for that guy.
There in a second. I'll pierce you clean through.
Oh, he's got other archers with him, too. It's not just him. Oh, no, he's got a second archer and a footman with him. Okay, I like that. I thought it was just going to be him by himself, but I do like that. The English is Howard Wang. He sounds so much like Johnny Young Bosch's Adachi voice. Mission of Thief's naturally high evasion. You can also use evade to dodge incoming attacks. I know. However, the Hunter's skill Eagle Eye provides a true strike attack. Oh, that's how you shoot down thieves.
went better than I
I
expected.
probably shouldn't have been holding down A, because that just absolutely changed that fight.
Hope you've made your peace. Saw that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Nice try.
There's a check and a balance between the units. Yeah, they give you the thief that can dodge just about anything, but then they also give you a unit that can hit the thief, but it probably also has its own kind of crippling weakness. So I like that. You're right, it's good balance. This is a Unicorn Overlord for the Switch. I got it like 2 years ago and then just didn't play it.
Yeah?
It's made by the same people who made like Odin's Sphere and Dragon's Crown. Really, really good games. Maybe there'll be one later. No, stop running from me, goddammit, let me talk to you.
I never miss my target.
We got bagels. I've made less messy sandwiches than that. I'm not that worried. Okay, talk. Who are you?
I take it you're the one they call Rolf. That depends on who's asking.
We stand with the Liberation Army. We just spoke to a pair of civilians who claimed you helped them to safety.
Yeah, the archer here is named Rolf.
Made it out. More welcome news than I'm used to, that.
It's Rolf from Ed.
I am Rolf, captain of the Cornian militia.
Life has many stores, Alain boy.
If you're truly willing to brave these bandits, then I'd be glad to have you join.
Nah, he's got the emo fucking Lies of P hair. He definitely gets bitches. Well, he just doesn't talk to them then. That's not a good one. Hunters target enemies in the back row, single out back row support classes to gain an edge in battle. Or just shoot the thieves that are right there. How would you spell Rolf? Don't walk away. How would you spell it? What other ways are there to spell it?
See, I thought it would Ralph.
No, it's R-O-L. How else could you spell that name?
I thought it was how like Ralph is spelled. Like a fucking idiot.
This the place?
Wait, did that guy just turn around and be like, nope, and just like nope the fuck out of there?
Understood. Time is at hand. Onward. Let's take what's ours.
Want you going that way?
Sure. Come then.
My passive. Oh, the spear though. Chloe doing work.
To me.
Finish him.
I'm ready. Heading there now. Go on.
Is there anything else? There's a shiny over there. I don't know if you can actually get that in the fight though.
Won't take long. You face me.
Go, Chloe! And she's keeping us topped up.
In service of the crown.
Yeah, she's kind of adorable. I approve. And with Scarlet gone, she's the only chick we have right now. There's something on the ground there. Probably an item if I had to guess. Let's get a closer look. Okay, so I can actually collect it, which is good because I'm about to do that over here. Miracle fruit.
I'll pierce you clean through.
I don't know if that's like a fucking opening line there, pal.
It's settled.
I like how their victory pose is just shooting an arrow into the air.
Who's my target?
Wow, he actually does, like, decent against the boss, but it's not, like, it's not free. Wait, you might have cool abilities. Provoke and arrow rain. Oh, wait, also, hold on. I forgot.
Yeah?
Hey, boss. Give me money, give me money, give me money.
Go on. Sure. Who's my target? Understood. Onward. Time for payback.
Ow! Where'd that come from? So, at some point, someone had to ask the question, how do we make a character named Clive good? And then I guess the answer was just let him start the game with GALEFORCE.
Just getting started. A little bit of tricorn pro. I'll not let this go to waste. I didn't have a choice. Let's take what's ours.
Okay, weirdly enough, you can actually finish that.
Splendid.
Despite the fact that the archer is good against you.
We march. The path is set. Hope you've made your
But for some reason, now you're good against him. My guess is you're getting to go before they attack. Yeah, that's what it is. I was like, I don't understand how this makes any sense. Wait, why didn't he have... No, okay, now I'm confused. Because he had the attack. Does he not have that passive?
Yeah. Yeah? Sure. Your villainy ends here. Pleased with that, yeah. What now? Do you need something?
Take that, fucker.
Let's take what's ours. Come then.
Allow me.
Man, they are like ass at punching through Hodrick.
Are you okay?
And then, like, whatever they do, she just patches up, so it doesn't even matter. Alright, as soon as he's dead and we've claimed this fort, we'll take out the boss.
You face me.
No more thieves to hide behind, sir.
Healing.
A fine job. Another step forth.
Luminous Cover. Activates before an ally is attacked. Cover an ally with a medium guard. Grant that ally plus 20% defense.
A fine bout.
I'm gonna have to, like, start looking into how to customize these skills, aren't I?
For the liberation. We march. The path is set.
Okay, so we are going to shoot you once more with arrow rain. Take out the other thief.
Yeah?
We're gonna wild rush. There.
No hard
Oh.
feelings.
Okay, I didn't think the map would actually allow me to... I didn't think the map actions would kill. But hey, look, we won!
On my honor as a
That was easy. I thought it would bring him to 1 and I'd have to fight him. As it stands, we didn't get to see anything having to do with that guy. I was just really sure it wouldn't let you kill him.
I beg of you, sirs, have mercy on a poor damn soul.
You dare speak of mercy? What of the mercy you showed all those you've robbed and pillaged?
Please, it's my sister. Back when our mom and dad passed, I was broken, an empty shell of a man. But she never left my side. Stayed right there next to me till the day she took ill herself. Started fading, and fast. I carried her, slumped around my shoulder to the best healer my coin purse could buy. But it was no use. Only thing I could do was watch her wither into dust. You ever seen that? It's a pain worse than death itself. But I didn't stop searching. Day after wicked day. Till finally, I'd got what I asked for. But the cost of the cure would make a weaker man faint where he stood. Now, tell me, how's a guy who's never had the gold for schooling supposed to make that kind of coin?
Does anyone actually believe this?
So thieving's how it had to be. Wouldn't have turned to this if I had another way.
A word, Your Highness. Somber as his story may be, you mustn't let pity cloud your judgment. Only the Town Watch can determine the appropriate sentence for his crimes. His fate is not ours to decide.
My life's square in your palms, noble sirs. Please, I'll return everything I stole if you just let me go.
Okay, so I have a thought, and it is very, very one-sided. Because I don't believe a word of that. I'll tell you straight, I don't believe a fucking thing he just told us. He steals because he likes to steal. He kills because he likes to kill. His little sister, I don't even know if that sister exists. However, you may recall, very recently on this channel, we played a little game called The Hag and White, where some of our best units started as enemies, enemy bosses no less, enemy bosses who were thieves no less, and they not only turned out to be some of the most useful allies we had throughout a majority of the game, but they also had some of the most heartwarming story moments in that game. So, through the good graces of the Hag and White, I'm going to let him go and see where this goes. If it comes back to bite me in the ass later, then we'll know that I was wrong for doing this.
Very well. Redemption is not beyond reach, neither for you nor your sister. I only hope you seek it in earnest.
You mean to let him walk?
I'll repay this kindness in full, my lords. I swear it on my honor as a Black Talon.
Somewhere, someone's gonna be watching this in the VOD at some point and be going like, what are you doing? And I'll be like, oh. Guessing? I'm guessing this is what I should do? Your Highness, we've dispatched the enemy and secured the safety of the local environs. We may now proceed through this region unimpeded. Hey, oh sweet, I got a bow for Rolf. Forgive me if I spoke out of turn, Your Highness. I didn't realize just who I was fighting beside. My bow is yours to command from here forth. Hoplite and Hunter. The Hoplite in the front row will bear the brunt of the enemy attacks, while the Hunter in the back can pick up enemies with ranged attacks. I can't believe he actually let me go. I won't forget this long as I live. Wait, so he... You know what? Okay, I thought he'd come with me, but maybe he'll come back later. That's what that will amount to. Or maybe I fucked up, who knows? Okay, can I make another one of these? Because I have like a formation I'd like to try crafting. Can I do the thing here? What do you guys need? Deliveries. I need more trout. No, I need sardines. Okay, hold on. Oh, there's a new fort. Expand units. I have to be renown rank D. Well, fuck. Okay. Let's increase these then. I'd like to try out that hoplite hunter setup. That's why I wanted to do it this way. But I need like another unit for this. In the meantime, though, I can at least add people to this. So maybe what we do is, for right now, we'll add in Rolf here. And we'll put Lex in this one. Where the hell is Lex? There he is. And I also want to go into Rolf, bronze bow, recruit short bow. Do we have any extra accessories? Not at the moment. Okay. Talk to people and get some more stuff. Hunters like me have true strike skills that can never miss. We can entirely bypass the enemy's front row. Set our sights, our prey never escapes. Maybe I shouldn't boast too much. Appreciate what you did over in town, you know? Let me teach you a little something to prove it. Hunters like me like to use bows directly to attack the back row. Putting a hunter in one of your units to see what I mean. Is that a fucking bird? Is that a goddamn griffin? Yep. Well, it was a griffin.
Just getting started.
It's not anymore. Good, good. As mentioned, hunters like me can directly protect the back row. If an enemy who's well protected back there, use our arrows to pierce them. Of course, we're not the most durable warriors either. Be sure to put us in the back row ourselves. Here's some money. Fort's got plenty of mercenaries, but nobody interested in joining your liberation army. Get that renown of yours up, and maybe that'll change. We don't look like much, but thieves like me are really good at holding our own in battle. Passive steel lets us take PP right out of the enemy's hands. Good! While evade helps us stay clear of enemy attacks. Do look good against the hunter and their true strikes, though. Town's all better now, thanks a bunch. You've done a great thing here. You're getting the hang of combat? So you probably already know the skills come in two types, active and passive. Active skills are used when your turn comes around, passive skills are met when certain conditions are met. The latter can mean all kinds of different stuff, so make sure you read up what they do. Never believe it, but I used to be quite the merc till I went and got myself hurt in battle. This town's in a real state. Wager a few supply deliveries will get it back in working order. Let me dig up some fish. Alright, well I can fix that at least. Oh, I have to actually fully rebuild it before I can station a guard. I think I saw something over here, too. Divine Shot! He took an arrow to the knee. Yeah, I was afraid that's the joke they were gonna make. Shard. I'm just gonna... Go away. Hello there, you got a moment. Go on. Commander Travis, is that really you? Depends on who's asking. Wait, you're from the Tricorns? Sure am. Was just a lowly grunt when you left. Warms my heart to see you remembered me. It's an awful shock seeing you here, Commander. We all heard you was dead. I guess I can't believe people could thinking that. How's everyone? Bruno still running the show? But you didn't hear? Whole band got routed by Zenoria. I never stood a chance. I was lucky to make it out alive, truth be told. For the captain, he fought him tooth and nail to the very last. Got captured along with some of the other boys. Apparently he's fighting for Zenoria, if you can believe it. Bruno would never. Figured they'd make an example out of him, show us what happens if we fight back. But now he's running the whole region. Damn near fell over when I heard about it. Doesn't sound like him at all. Things might have gone south after he vanished. But I always called those days with the Tricorns real close to my heart. I'm leaving that life behind me now. Heading home to be a family man, but I'm glad I got to see you one last time. Aw, that was really touching. I'll never forget you, Commander. I've known Bruno since my old Merc days. We even formed the Tricorns together. All the more reason we should stay and find out what's going on here. You deserve the chance to ask him yourself. Appreciate it, Elaine. More than you could possibly know. Okay, so we'll go look for this, this Bruno person. Right after I finish looking around for stuff. Ah, okay. Alright, fuck you then. Gladiator and House Carls. Upon hearing the Zenorian forces in Kuluster. Oh wait, hold on. I just realized I can actually backtrack and buy some more recruit weapons for better things.
Did it steal you're after? You're in the right place. Done and done.
He already has one? Oh.
Done and done. Done and done. Be seeing ya.
You sell from the provisioners. Nothing new? I have nothing else for deliveries. No, I don't know where to get trout. But I can go back and buy the other level up spear. Why is it getting dark?
Did it steal you're after? You're in the right place.
Already got one of those. Already got one of those. Nobody who can use that. So I'm missing one spear. Oh wait, no, I'll bet you I know what I could do. I could board a ship and go back, and then see if there's anything on the island that I came from. See if there's like any equipment I can pick up or any more stuff in the dirt. Yeah, like this. Got a ship here heading for River Harbor. You guys sell anything different on this side? You do sell things that are different. Oh, I could have gotten the shield that... Sanguine attack? Oh, it's a blood sword. Cool. I want one.
Be seeing you.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Come back.
Deliveries. More trout. Station a guard. This one I'll put Lex on. He did defend this town. Prince Elaine, you've returned to us. This won't aid much in the deeds you've set out to accomplish, but I'd like you to have this. Thank you, old lady. Divine shards. I'm assuming I'm going to figure out what divine shards do at some point. Oh, there's some coarse stone. We need more of that. Some wood. Wait, can I go in this? Oh, okay. Chicken! Oh, that's gone. What's the fucking point of that? Empowering drought. How do I get to that one? There's stuff over there. I want it. Chicken! Okay. Oh, that's how I get the trout. This place really brings me back. We used to play here when we were kids all the time, remember? Do I need to come back here once I've gotten Scarlet back? Is that what, like, the indication is? What a day. Friendly to all, but 4 of my chickens have escaped from their coop. I don't actually worry about such a thing. We'd be glad to round them up if we have the chance. Oh, okay. That's how I get them. Leave patrol of the island to us, Your Highness. We'll see Palavia through this one way or another. Chicken! Oh, I hope those other ones respawn now that I chased them off. Again, I'm sure the game will at some point tell me what a divine shard is. Chicken! I have achieved chicken. What a kind soul you are. You found all my chickens. Take this, the least I can do. Ooh, I got a golden egg. And a free meal ticket. I don't know what that does. What does the meal ticket do? And what does the golden egg do? Free meal ticket. A voucher for 1 free meal at any dining establishment. You know, that's not that helpful. Alright, golden egg. Users are... Oh, that's perfect! Because he always steals gold for me. Alright, station a guard. Do you have anything more? Hold on. I'll put Chloe here.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Hey. Just in case we do use Lex for anything, we may as well have that. And we can give the short spear to Podrick.
Done and done.
Dancer's bracelet. Activate before an ally attacks. Grants that. That's actually pretty cool. And then guard efficiency and that.
Be seeing.
Visionary, you guys got anything new? Nope. All right, and what are you looking for? Deliveries. Nothing I can do anything with.
I'll keep the peace, Your Majesty.
Whoever takes to keep these people safe. See that you do. Okay, so we got a bit of items out of this. I kind of wish I would have come here and grabbed the extra spears and shields before that last fight, but, you know, waste not, want not, I guess. All right, board the ship. Yeah, we don't need to watch this cutscene. And it's very nice that you can just skip that cutscene. All right, now we'll go over and see what this Bruno business is about. Upon hearing the Zenorian forces in Thulu started, led by Travis Solter and Bruno, the Liberation sets out to discover why the man would serve those who brought the mercenary band to ruin. Do we have to question it? Just assume he's mind-controlled and chuck the ring at him.
This former companion of yours, Bruno, was it?
From my days with the Tricorns, yes. Massive guy with an even more massive heart.
Tell me, Travis, what spurred you to desert your company?
Wasn't my call, really. My sister just up and disbanded it one day. Said she was sick of the light wages and the heavy baggage.
Baggage? What did she mean by that?
Me, apparently. My incompetence was single-handedly dragging the entire operation through the dust. Her words, not mine.
Which is weird because you've been stellar since you joined me.
So I saw red and stormed off for good. It was all I could do not to scream. Turns out sometime after I left, Bruno took the reins and got the Tricorns back galloping again.
Hence they still endure, despite your sister's best attempts to disband.
Push comes to shove, though, Bruno would never join arms with Galerius. Not by choice. He was long tired of living by someone else's creed. Even when we first formed the Tricorns, he craved independence over all else. So I'll talk to him, man to hulking man. I need to see for myself what fashioned him a mere dog.
Again, mind control. We already know this is a thing. Why are we not just assuming that's what it is? Try the ring first, and if that doesn't work, then question what's going on. Like, we already know that he can do that. That man there is Bruno, yes? Yep, I can pick out his hulking frame from miles away. I wonder, though, what's he doing siding with Zenoria? Bruno I know wouldn't even consider it. You can ask him yourself once we've reached his camp. Now then, we must march at once.
The day will be ours. Onward.
No surprise there. Go on.
I'll wait until Elaine's had time to cut through a bit of this. Never mind.
Made it.
Wait, can I flip them?
Time for payback.
Nope. Well, I guess Travis is getting this experience. Oh, that's a really good setup for fucking GALEFORCE. Oink. Oh, he hits in an arc, doesn't he?
That'll do for now. See ya.
All right, can you get this one? Okay, you get this one. You stay where you are right now. Actually, wait, hold on. Steal from that man first. We need money.
Come then.
You'll see no harm.
I have you.
We march on.
Take notes, Lex.
Ow!
Victory grows ever closer.
Rude. Just calls him right the fuck out.
Ours. There in a second. I'll make it.
Your villainy and
Hope you've made your peace.
God damn, he hit so hard. And again, they just keep setting him up. Like, I haven't done any modifications to, like, any of their commands. They just keep setting him up.
No hard feelings. Go on.
Time is at hand.
Okay, so that... You'll take almost nothing from that.
To me.
You grab this.
Sure.
Careful, Elaine. You've got a Griffin Knight up ahead. Flying units like them are real good at dodging attacks from the ground. He's right, Your Highness. Cavalry such as me are also quite susceptible to aerial attacks. I suggest you avoid pitting us against flying units if possible. Nothing a couple of arrows can't fix, though, assuming we've got an archer to shoot them. Looks like I'm up, then. Sure does. That one's all yours, Rolf. Actually, not really, because Elaine's not going to take any damage.
Found something nice.
Ooh, that's really good.
Yeah?
Meaning he can fight this with no problem. You can fight that with no problem. Oh, wait.
Go on.
Quick. Rob him. Money! I need money. I like to buy things.
Come then.
Like, we're gonna leave this fight with, like, no damage, so... Wait, did he set his own ability? Because I just learned that.
Are you okay?
Fine job. Let's take what's ours.
Let's take what's theirs. I like that plan better. I don't need to take what's ours. Do you know why? Because I already have it, because it's mine.
You face me.
I have you.
Good. I've much room to improve.
A fine bout. We march. Onward.
Time for payback.
Now look at the damage on this man. It's crazy. I gave him like the basic training spear and he is just wrecking shit. Look at that. The only reason that guy isn't dead is because he fucking healed. That is nuts.
I'll make it quick.
And now he's dead anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Like, why is Clive so strong?
Nice try. That'll do. a second. 'Tis ours now. Shouldn't have let your guard down.
Liberation Army, you say? Ah, we're saved. Warn though, Bruno is a vicious man, a cruel commander. I have a feeling you'll need this. Have my smoked nuts. Although you must be exhausted from this fighting, you're more than welcome to rest in town if you need a rest. Sure. Okay, so I see an archer over here in a garrison. That's probably not good.
The time is at hand.
Go on.
In service of the royal family, I'll not fail you. As you wish.
Yeah? Sure.
Wait, can I just have you move on to the garrison with me? I can.
We march. The path is set. Come then.
I am your shield.
Did you guys notice that ever since I put the recruit shields on, the recruit shields use the emblem that I custom made? Did you notice that? The one on Hodrick's shield isn't, but the one on Elaine's is exactly the one that I made, which I think is a cool little detail.
The time is at hand.
All right, so those guys don't really scare me. But what does bother me is the fact that you have like no stamina right now. So I'm gonna have you rest.
Let's take what's ours.
You're gonna deal with this.
Sure.
And I want you to deal with that tower.
Very well.
Watchtowers. Watchtowers strengthen garrison units by assisting in range and potency of their attack skills. Okay.
Go on.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money. Yay. Get him, Joseph.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Squad up.
Stand true. I have you. You're done.
Yo, Aubin. Nice follow-up, my dude.
Just leave it to Lex.
No wonder you guys are saying that he's shit. What was that level? It was just HP. That was terrible.
What would you ask?
Get that item.
As you wish.
Time for payback.
I don't think I've ever seen another game that lets you use thieves as frontline tanks.
Just getting started. Keep getting
Like,
sharper.
that is wild.
I didn't have a choice.
We shall make proper use
Liquid
of this.
Fortune. The fuck is
I'll not
that?
fail you. Very well.
We march.
Once you're done, I have to wait until you're done resting.
Come.
Hold fast.
Oh yeah, they're all in the front row. That's actually like really bad.
Stand.
Yeah, all right, I can see why that's actually not the way I should have played that.
Awaiting your command. By your word.
Yeah?
Take Rolf over there and get that.
There in a second.
Yeah, they did say that if you're using a ground-based unit, they're hard to hit. The game actually was pretty cool about telling me that. I bet you if I was using a slightly better sword on him, he would be one-shotting, but I want the plus 20% experience gain. Like, I want everybody rocking the plus experience equipment for a good long while.
Sure.
As soon as you're done... There we go.
Onward. Go on.
Hold up. You know what I want. Money! All right, Rolf. See that bird? Shoot that bird.
Easy. A little bit of tricorn pride for you. I'll not let this go to waste.
I didn't have a choice.
Yeah?
There in a second.
They made it too easy.
Time is at hand. Excellent. We march.
I think I'll save the items until I actually need them.
I depart for now. You face me.
Or... No, it's fine. I guess I won't get the experience off of this from that 100% experience game thing that I just did, but that's fine. So I guess bulk up is their counter to when they, like when they take too much damage, they just do that. I love that. Hodrick gets attacked, I defend him. I get attacked, Hodrick defends me.
We march on. Your villainy ends here.
God, those guys are jacked. Yeah, I just kind of like unexpectedly picked some really good comps here. I didn't know putting Travis, Rolf, and Clive together would result in a roving death squad. I didn't think Elaine and Hodrick would have the synergy that they have. Like, this is just working out really well.
Sure. Come then.
Are you okay?
We march on. Well fought.
Oh, can I not? Oh, there it is. I was like, can I not do the experience thing more than once? But no, it was just called something different than what I was thinking it was.
Stronger than ever. Time is at hand. To me. Your villainy ends here. A fine job.
In service of the crown.
Victory grows ever closer. Onward. I've arrived.
This the place? Hope you've made your peace.
That's interesting. I hit that guy, but he didn't use bulk up to counter.
Saw that. Yeah? Let's take what's ours. There in a second. We march. To me. Pleased with that?
I did not know there was an item in there, but all right.
Go on.
Money. Long time no talk, Bruno. I know I didn't exactly live on good terms, but for what? Never seen you before in my life. Come on, this isn't the time for jokes. You see me laughing? Now enough of this or I'll cut you down where you stand. He's really working for Zenoria then. I'm not certain that's all there is to it. Yeah, like the thing that we talked about! Again, if the revelation that mind control was possible came later, I would understand the confusion.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I won't hear another word of it.
Like, it feels like they really messed up by revealing the whole fucking mind control is possible thing super early on, because now everyone's gonna be like, what's going on? He would never do that. And then we'd be sitting here going like, well, I mean, yeah, because he's probably not doing it. Because it's probably mind control. Like, am I crazy? How many bulk ups do you have, sir?
Yeah? Sure. The time is at hand. The path is set. Hope you've made your peace.
Can't get up.
Just getting started.
Wow, he actually benefits from that.
Go on.
All right, well, since we can't do it, why don't we give you Royal Order?
I appreciate it. Yeah?
And then you finish this off, since we don't do any damage to him. He just heals off of us.
I'll make it quick.
Besides, it only feels fitting to let you deal with your friend.
Believe this.
Nice try. That'll do for now. You impressed?
On my honor as a knight.
There's always more to learn. I didn't have a choice.
A brown beret. Victory is ours. I should be renown rank D now, right? Yay, now I can buy a new squad. Okay, chuck the ring at him.
I'll handle this. You've taken quite the fall from grace, big guy. But I know you wouldn't fly Zenoira's colors without good reason. So come on, out with it.
Careless fool.
Keep your distance. There's something I wish to try.
Travis?
Yep. We should just start with that. Like, why would we not start with that?
I was burying my axe in some lousy Zenoira neck. Past that, it's all smoke. Figures the bastards got their hooks sunk in me.
You've got no choice but to even the score, then. They take a finger, you take the whole damn hand. Join us, Bruno. Spill their blood under the Liberation's banner.
And rub shoulders with the rat who left me in the cold? Quit kidding yourself. Days gone, you and me could have had a real go at it, even without your sister leading the charge. But now, I don't even want to look at you.
Bruno, What's all this about dissolving the company, Ren?
Yo, who's that? She's hot.
Serious as a slashed throat. The tricorns ride no further. Get it through your thick skull, Travis. I'm done dragging your dead weight around for good.
Again, he's been like an MVP since we got him. What do you mean dead weight?
He tossed me aside like it was nothing, so I left. Wasn't interested in clipping anyone else's wings, you know?
And what? That's supposed to make me forgive you? You dumped us in a ditch when we needed you most, Travis. If only you knew the kind of dirt we ate crawling out.
You've got the right of it. I'm in no position to ask favors after what I did. But the truth is, those days we spent playing the fool were some of the best I've ever had.
Hey, you know what? If he's not gonna listen to you, how about this? I saved you from being mind controlled. Get in line.
I hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
Hold it. Just what do you mean, playing the fool? You're the one who was squeezing out half-brained ideas like they was yesterday's lunch.
Harsh words from the man who thinks hatching a plan means a trip to the chicken coop.
Missed this something fierce, you know. Maybe I wouldn't mind giving the old tricorns one last hurrah after all.
Or that works too. I was just gonna pull rank. Well, that's all nice and good and all, but I kind of need a recruiter's axe now. Lane, yeah? Thanks for having me. Gladiators are powerful warriors capable of hitting an entire row of enemies with a single swing. Gladiators' high HP lets them bear enemy attacks in the front row if the soldier can heal them with their first aid skill. Okay, so putting him with Chloe is a good idea. Mercenaries have begun to gather in the forts of Bevrith. You can now enlist mercenaries for your army by selecting hire at any fort. You would do well to bolster our ranks if you find them at all lacking. We shall also take this opportunity to increase the number of units under our command. Well, duh. Oh, an icon will be displayed in the overworld when a rapport conversation becomes available. In the middle of the enemy encampment? Hope Scarlet's all right.
So, the foal has finally ceased braying.
What are you planning to do with me?
I should think you'd already know.
I have no intention of helping you, if that's what you imply.
Your intentions matter not. Though I must say, it came as quite the surprise to hear Hodrick had set off for your derelict island. Emperor Galerius has tendered a fine reward for you, and I'll not allow it to be snatched from beneath me. I haven't an inkling how he persuaded you to follow him, but his aims are scarce different than mine own. I'd advise you against harboring any false hopes of rescue, girl.
My hopes are true as the morning sun. They'll come.
Yes, yes. A commendable show of defiance. But our mercenaries will have made short work of your friends.
It'd be hilarious if someone leaned in and go, actually, sir, the mercenaries not only lost, but they've defected. Like, just to cut all the tension out of this room.
In the meantime, do behave yourself, would you?
I don't think I've ever seen Scarlet spelled with 2 T's before. I'm gonna go back and do some upgrades. I just want to see if there's like any items around here. You know, I've always liked climbing trees. Can't imagine this tower would be much different. Something, guess luck was on my side today. Blindness and burn immunity. Wait, what? Okay, I get that the lamp would probably help you prevent blindness. How the fuck does it help you prevent burn? All right, who doesn't have something? Well, we're gonna have to get you another recruiter's hand axe, but... All right, whatever, big guy, you can have the lantern. What's going on over there? That guy looks cool. Magic, Mike. Don't... Okay, you can't just say magic and then use my name because that's a fucking movie title. I don't know if anyone's used this watchtower in quite some time. There's some equipment here, might as well take it. That would be a tent, but all right. Wind Fairy's Charm. All right, let's go in there and see what that does. Wind Fairy's Charm. Oh, okay. So you don't get assist attack. That's actually pretty good. Because, like, I think that counts as the watchtowers. I've heard much about your liberation army, young man. Use this well. I didn't even know there was a person there. I'm just running around clicking A. Always best to play things by ear on a battlefield. You never know what kind of enemy you may come up against. It's a real pain, I know, but you gotta constantly tweak your unit formations if you want to have the upper hand. You never knew Magic Mike was a movie? You know what? Google it. You just Google it. Specifically, Google image search it. Sorry, I didn't hear what you said. Your liberation. Been hearing so much about? I expect some mighty great things from you. You'd be able to set sail if someone was kind enough to fix up the harbor. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. I see. Well, how about I do this and this, and I fix up your boat. Thanks to you, I managed to fix the hole in my roof. Damn catapult. Oh, don't looks good as new. Thanks again. All right, so obviously we're gonna station the guy we just recruited here. Maybe change your account name to Magic Mike. I don't think I'll be doing that.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Recruiter's hand axe.
Done and
Warrior's medallion. What's that do? And a viper fan. Oh yeah, we picked up a poison dagger at one point, didn't we? My eyes!
We see
it.
Here to shop? Come back.
It has my name, Jeff.
Don't even have to ask.
Can I go around this? Can I go through here? There it is. Okay, let's do some upgrades. Upgrades people up. Okay. Been hearing a lot of talk about recently. Are we poised to fight back against Zenoria's reign, eh? What kind of cause mercenaries like fighting for? Pay them what they're asking. Building an army. Alright, what quest is that? Building an army. Hire a mercenary. But I don't want to use a generic. I like my units with their names. Okay, so... unit formation. Okay. This is going to be Hodrick and Rahl. What was the other one that they suggested? I think it was Bruno and Cleo. Oh. Yeah, I'm so not clear on the buttons here. So instead, we're gonna put Joseph in with you now. This one will be the Bruno squad. Keep saying Cleo. Chloe. Oh, right. Get out of here, you. And then... we'll give you one axe user with Aubin. And you one sword user with Lex. And we've got 2 more units. Who's not in the group yet? Everybody's in it, so we would just need to deal with the fact that we don't have enough units. I guess I could hire a mercenary for now and then fire them later, right? Is that an option? Yes. I don't really care about generics. I guess until I get some, like, more named units. So that was one thing I've been told. It's like, yeah, you can use generics, but it's like, I kind of just would rather have the named ones if possible. I don't know, I just feel like I'm going to get more out of it that way. Griffin Knights like me can take the skies upon their mighty steeds. We can attack entire roads of enemies at once, heal our wounds at the end of combat. As long as I'm the leader, I can traverse mountains and rivers. Oh, okay, so it might actually be not a bad idea to pick one of those up for right now. Let's get a Griffin Rider. Authority is fine. I want you with initiative. And lucky. I guess you can change the color, that's nice.
I guess. Bye.
If I have to.
I'm not quite at my best.
Advancing. I feel stronger than ever.
There we go. Plus, I also get to get the quest out of the way. Okay, so now... Alright, we're gonna put Lex in this one. Oh, maybe... Oh, actually, no, I don't want someone in the front row with that. We'll put Lex in this one. And then we'll put Victoria in this one and make her the leader, so we have a flying unit combatant. See these big muscles? They're big now, sure, but they get even bigger when I'm in battle. And I can heal myself with bulk up skill anytime I get attacked. You say a little fight, know what you're up against. Sure. You're gonna die. I think Pursuit just auto-activates after I land a hit, doesn't it? So so it overrides their ability to counter with a heal, is what it looks like. Been a while since I had a thrill that good. Might be tough to bring down, but we're still plenty weak to cavalry units. Keep an eye out for any knights coming our way. Thanks for the money. What we got over here? What the hell is this? Oh. Is that a fucking, like, angel? Judging by the crest emblazoned on her shield, I expect she's an angel of the... There's just angels flying around, and we're just supposed to roll with that.
An angel here in Cornea. I dare say that's a rare sight.
The Orthodoxy reveres them as an extension of the Heavenly Father himself, my prince. Do try to keep your composure.
What manner of men stand before me?
I am the Knight Joseph, faithful retainer of the royal house of Cornea. Beside me is the very commander of the Liberation Army, none but the great Prince Alain.
The liberation, you say? And I'm well aware of you, Sir Joseph. Word of your exploits has long since reached my homeland.
God, imagine an angel descends and is like, oh, I've heard of you. Wouldn't that fuck with you?
Heaven's Wing Knight of the Palavian Orthodoxy. Swords of the Liberation. I would request a kindness from you if you can spare the time. By order of His Holiness Pontifex Errant, I've been tasked with amassing luminous gemstones, known commonly as divine shards.
That's what I've been picking up.
I entrusted to an old friend, a safe pair of hands who works as a cleric for the Orthodoxy. At least, it was safe. The church she shepherds, Ronmore, has been seized by a pack of brigands called the Black Talons. I turn my gaze for one ungodly moment and look what happens.
It wasn't us.
Apologies. Such a profane outburst.
Your personal opinion, how long should I record a video be? Back when I used to do Let's Plays, I tried to keep them about a half an hour.
My host alone is far lacking the numbers.
If you're going to be doing episodic, half an hour seems to be pretty good. I think even the Grumps still do half an hour when they're not doing streams.
Even without Gamel among them to chart the course. It seems this cleric is damned without our aid. We should help however we're able.
That said, a lot of people do like longer form for just like putting on as background noise. So it would come down to what the game is. If you're doing a really long like JRPG, you'll probably want to go for longer than a half an hour. That's a lot of archive entries, holy crap. Rondement Church lies east of here. Simply follow the riverbank and you'll find it. Naturally, I am yours to command in the battle ahead. So do I just want to do this then? When the Black Talon bandits strike at Rondment Church, the Liberation joins forces with Oakleys? I didn't actually hear how she pronounced her name. An angel of the Orthodox. Yeah, again, like, again, we're just supposed to roll with the fact that angels exist in this world, huh? What's next? Mobile furries?
Storm's brewing, boss. That lot they call the Liberation's a step and a half from knocking on our door. What say we cut out of here before the Father sends us straight to hell? Doesn't feel right raiding a church.
We go when I say we go. Now get back to work. Those crystals aren't gonna find themselves.
Aye, boss, but what if the angel comes back?
And what if she does?
Well, she's a freaking angel.
Broad, my arrows will bring him down all the same.
Oh yeah, I guess that's a point. Oh, the cleric is so cute! Oakleys, okay.
Well, I'm sure he won't mind missing a finger or two. But why don't you give him one of your little prayers if you're that worried?
Okay, so don't send the Griffin Rider to fight that guy. The archers on the opposite shore will likely pose quite the nuisance. Might you mind dispatching them for us, please? Not at all. Simply say the word and it shall be done. And Sharon, I'll be freed soon enough. Beat Mandarin.
The day will be ours. We march.
Sharon is Flame's VA. Really? I didn't notice that. I bet you if I heard her again now that I know that, though, it would be a lot more obvious. Oh, Travis's unit still only has 2 people, and it's probably still going to do more than most of my army. We'll grab that. You're fast.
Let's stay calm out there.
Okay, so you're good against the tower? Okay, good. Go get that.
Your will shall be done. Where should I go? Understood.
Now then. The time is at hand. The path is set. You face me.
Also, Red, you've been here for a little while now. How would you say I'm doing so far? Have I been, like, picking up on what the game's been trying to tell me, or am I just getting by on luck? Because I feel like I'm understanding what it's telling me, but there's a lot it's hitting me with. That's unfortunate, but that's fine.
We march on.
Witness the might of an angel. I take to the skies.
Your villainy ends here.
That wasn't so bad.
I am with you.
I was like, you're gonna run out of dodges before I run out of swords. Motherfucker.
You'll not be disappointed. I depart.
The reason I picked thieves since they are evasion tanks. I think it's wild that a thief is a tank.
Found something nice.
Where next?
Come then.
Like, not even like in a bad way. I just think it's crazy.
Hold fast.
And let's skip stream on lurking. Game does take time to get everything down. That's fair. They are hard to hit, but if you do manage to hit them, they will explode. That's where I'm surprised. I forgot that Joseph had a heal. That's like super good. Because it means this team also has some longevity to it.
Yeah? There in a second.
Whenever you need me. Advancing. Witness the might of an angel. I take to the skies.
You face me.
Most of the Griffin Riders have them big pairs. Well, she's temporary because I would rather use named units than generics, which is like the exact opposite of how I play Final Fantasy Tactics. I would very much so as soon as I get a named Griffin Rider, this one's getting fired.
Understood.
I just didn't have enough units to field.
Yes, I'll take it. You'll not be disappointed. I depart.
She's not very fast, I'll give her that. Oh, shit. Hey, at last I heard the Black Talons are the toughest gang in all of Cornea, but look. Some no-name armies out here giving them a real fight. Why, by me, it gives us plenty of time to pick up a few coins when no one's looking.
Go on.
Well, I'm really glad I had my other unit right there.
Come then.
Do I want? I'm a little bit worried about my stamina at this, but I think we can do this still. Because I might have to just take a rest after this one. Do you have any particularly favorite units, Red? Like any characters that I should keep an eye out for that's like, oh, this is the one that you were talking about. The only thing I've been told so far is apparently Lex is bad at everything.
Got me good. Don't go dying on me. We march on.
And going by the singular level that I've seen him get, I'm inclined to believe that.
Onward.
Hey! Did you just do the thing that I do to you? Thanks for the chunk of gold there, pal. Don't worry, I won't spend it all in one place. Be seeing you. Get back here, thief. It's okay, Chloe. You can always bring them over my way if you want. Well, you could, except... I mean, if I really need to catch that guy, I could just charge through them with Clive and murder them both. That one's feeling generous. How far do you think you're gonna fucking get?
We should be rid of
Ow.
Hope you've made your peace.
Wait, hold on. A second ago I was gonna... What? I had like an instant kill on you before, didn't I? Alright, we'll deal with that. Apparently moving Clive over slightly was what we needed. I'm not quite sure what changed, but let's just do it.
Just getting started. No hard feelings.
Give me back my money, fuck. In fact,
Let's take what's ours.
let's do one better. Give me your money, too.
Yeah? There in a second.
Wow, I am way faster than their thieves.
I'll make it quick. Saw that.
Wait, what happens to dead units in this game?
See ya. Go on.
Or go heal.
I'd not suggest sending me to battle.
How about now?
Witness
You good
the
now?
light of an angel. I take to the skies.
We're under attack.
I know you got expecting a fight today, not a damn picnic. Quite unlike them, fall victim to such an obvious taunt. Yet, they no longer heed his highness's orders, instead march directly for the one provoking them. We'll snap at him once we beat the guy in the fort, though. Come on.
Time to prove myself.
Okay, again, I had you dead before this. But does this do anything? How about this? How about this? How about this? Why did this work last time and it's not working this time? Alright. Well, again, I do want you to die. So... how about this? You dead now? You dead now.
Pretty good. Let's keep going. Whenever you need me. Heading there now.
Uh-oh.
Your villainy ends.
Hey, hold on. He's gonna run out of stamina. Quick, eat a nut. Wait, do I need to use an item on them in the base, or does going to the base heal them?
A fine bout. I must never yield. A fine bout. We march. Come then.
I am with you.
We march on. My legs grow heavy. The time is at hand.
Made it.
We march.
Oh, I can't even force him to rest.
Where should I go? An attack is imminent.
Don't you dare.
My wings may fail, but my spirit holds
Well,
firm.
you go back and heal now.
Depart. Your orders, if you would.
You deal with this.
Advancing.
time is at hand.
I'm assuming I can use another one of these if I need it, or get more of these if I need it.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Okay, kill that.
Not a problem.
I'm sorry, how do we get hit with arrows from the tower when we're attacking the tower directly?
Healing. So far, so good. Whenever you need me.
Hey, go grab that.
I'm there now.
You face me.
Putting your stamina 0 does not make them in a resting state. Oh! Oh, really? I could have actually just had him stand there? Okay, that's good to know that there is a distinction.
I'll protect you.
Okay, that's good to know that 0 stamina does not mean resting. Resting is its own state.
I've need of a rest.
This should help. Your orders, if you would. Understood.
And how's Travis doing? We're getting there. We're just gonna chill for a little bit. I know we got a time limit and all that, but I think we're gonna be fine. Yeah, you couldn't have hit me from there. How the hell did you get me from that far?
Come then.
I may be too tired to walk, but I can still murder with the best of them. This is actually kind of ridiculous. Like, the fact that I could just stand in the road and fight indefinitely is kind of wild. Unfortunately, I can't rest because it'll take too long.
Yeah? There in a second. I'll be here if you need me.
Source. You face me.
And the fact that I have Joseph and Elaine basically covering healing for themselves or others means I don't really have to worry too much about their health. Plus, like, they mitigate so much damage, it's not even funny.
I've need of a rest.
Nope, because the closest one will do it.
I've arrived.
Time is with us. Should we only keep our focus? Our spirits are high.
Get back on there, you need to heal, stupid.
Take to the skies. My wings may fail, but my spirit holds firm.
Come then.
I think I'm just gonna start hitting start on these.
My legs grow heavy.
Considering. What do you even have now? Oh, that's fucking perfect. I have a skill for this.
Excellent.
Wow, like that's actually amazing.
Stronger than ever. We march.
That is fucking perfect.
To me. Your villainy ends here.
Like, of all the skills I could have randomly had on this team, I just happen to have one that fixes the one problem I was currently dealing with. This game is great.
I am with you. Stabbed.
We march on. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. The path is set.
You sure you want to do this?
You face me.
Because I don't think it's a good idea.
How embarrassing. Good. A fine bout. For the liberation. The time is at hand.
No surprise there.
Hey, boss, the Liberation's almost here. And they got the Prince of Cornea leading the charge, too. Like the Prince of Fools, don't let it get to you. That's what you're gonna roll with?
We march.
Thanks for that.
I think the...
Yeah? Won't take long.
Onward.
Hope you... I'll make it quick.
Your villainy ends here.
Time for payback.
You face me.
You deal with this first, because I don't want you getting shot by the tower.
Victory grows ever closer.
Let's take what's ours.
We march.
Okay, you can take that,
Set.
Go on.
and you can take that.
Sure.
Come then.
Oh, you know what? I think I figured it out. It's not just the guy in the tower, it's the boss. He's also lending an assist because he's an archer, right? That's where I'm getting confused.
I am with you. Be healed.
Because I'm sitting here going like, where is the second set of arrows coming from?
We march on. Well fought. To me.
I take arms. How shall I proceed? Received.
Let's stay calm out there.
'Tis ours now.
I'll make it quick.
I'll take that. Not good.
Okay, Travis, you did what you needed to do.
How embarrassing.
You got GALEFORCE in position.
I didn't have a choice. Let's take what's ours.
All right, so the only other thing I want you to do is rob that man. And go take a nap. Archers and leaders can use... Oh, okay. So if I have an archer unit in,
There in a second.
if I have an archer unit, I can take the tower with it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Your villainy.
You shall go no further.
Did I not buy a recruit shield for Lex? You know, despite the fact that like Lex is like level 2 and I've basically not used him at all, he's kind of still holding his own right now.
I shall be your shield. Forward.
march.
Here, why don't you give them that? Because honestly, all three of them could use the levels. Because Hodrick got left behind for an entire fight, too.
Time is no friend to us now.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear.
Whoa! Now that is a good line. Did you hear Hodrick? You aren't fit to be rust on my spear.
Keep getting sharper.
Bro, I'm pushing 40. I haven't said something that dark to somebody before. I gotta use that. Hey, Tactical.
You'll not be disappointed.
Okay, you deal a bunch of damage.
Path is set.
Your orders, my lead. Receive.
And then we'll let Hodrick's unit finish them off.
You face me.
Anyone who's after an early death, step right up. I got more than enough arrows.
Yeah, you, your two friends are guarded by the one guy with no shield. Good plan. I didn't know you were pushing 40. Yeah, I'm gonna be like 38 in 2 weeks. Actually, exactly 2 weeks from now, in 12 days.
Kids are stronger than they look.
I'm really enjoying the gameplay of this so far. I'm sure it's gonna get really complicated later with the way of like unit compositions and stuff, but so far I'm having a really good time. 13 years older than me. Yeah, I'm old as fuck, man. All right, so stop your movement. Give the royal order to Hodrick.
Strength flows through me. How shall I proceed?
Yep.
Your orders, my liege.
I want you to get the kill, though. Oh, hold on. Maybe we can make this work in the customization. All right. Let me try moving you around a little bit. There we go. Do you remember World War II? That was the sequel war, right? Bold of them to call a war a sequel. The more units and skills you get, the more fun the game gets. I did have somebody say earlier that the game, while the game does keep throwing new units at you, it doesn't keep implementing new features after a while, so it can get stale, but I don't know, so far I'm enjoying myself.
See, Chloe? I can do it. There's always more to learn.
Okay, are Chloe and Lex supposed to be shipped together or something? Because Chloe has a voice line where she calls out Lex, and Lex just called out Chloe with his level up line. Like, are they supposed to be shipped? Is that what it is? Ooh, firebow. That'll be good when I stop using the recruiter stuff. Yeah, but we're going by anime rules. That means they bang.
Mercy, please. What would the father do?
You presume to invoke our Creator's name after pillaging a place of his worship?
Listen, it's my buddy's sister. Girl's barely holding on, and he's a lifetime short of the coin a healer will cost. But then this old coot comes along, saying he'll fork up a hefty price for some of them divine crystal what's-its. Wasn't long after that, we caught wind of the mother lode they got stashed away here, and well, no ignoring that temptation.
Money for an ailing sister, huh? That sounds familiar.
A brazen lie, spun to spare his heretical neck. Allow me to pass righteous judgment upon this sinner.
Okay. So when Gamel told me that story, I straight up didn't believe him, right? But here's the thing. It's weird that this other guy would have basically the same story. However, they are from the same group. We know this. We know they're both Black Talons because they've already said that. But if it was a lie, wouldn't this guy have used that lie as well in the same way? Not, it's for my friend's sister. He would have gone with, it's for my sister. If he was gonna try and lie to spare his own neck, he would be applying the levels of manipulation that Gamel tried, right? But the fact that Gamel had a story about his sister and this guy now is telling that same story, but still about this other sister, not his own sister, but his friend's sister. Like, if you were gonna lie with a sword at your neck, you'd lie better than this. I'm starting to think this sister might actually exist. Maybe I'm naive, but because of that, I'm gonna let this go. I have to see where this is going.
But know this, should you succumb to temptation again, we will not hesitate to slay you where you stand.
Spoken like true royalty. I can't thank you enough, your princeship.
You would set such a villain loose upon the world.
Well, he wasn't that strong, so I mean...
Wicked influence has corrupted you, Elaine.
Like, again, maybe I'm being clouded by the Hag in White and the awesome brigand trio that was in that, where they warmed my heart, but I'm committed. I gotta see where this is going.
Lady O'Cleese! My dear Sharon!
The good sirs of the Liberation told me everything.
I can kind of hear Flame.
I hear you sought their patronage in the hopes of ensuring my safety.
I do want to point out right now, the way that they're interacting is giving me a lot of Isabel and... Oh my god, I cannot remember the knight... What the fuck was the thing called? In Baldur's Gate 3. It's like a thing, but like, then it turns out to be like a winged lady. Anyway, I'm getting the same vibes as Isabel and her right here. I am spacing on what they called it.
You needn't worry, Lady O'Cleese. The shards you confided here remain untouched.
The night song? The night song. What the hell was her name?
I placed you
He's gonna bug the hell out of me now.
without but a thought for your well-being. I am deeply sorry.
Please, you needn't apologize. On the contrary, this matter has cleared the doubts from my mind as though they were morning fog. Spending my days here in prayer will do naught to rid this world of the conflict which plagues it.
And I'm just gonna message my fucking Discord group on this and be like, what the fuck is her name?
The Creator's lands, I must see it made manifest through my own actions.
If such is the journey you wish to walk, I will raise no objection.
The decision rests with you, kind prince. Might you grant me the gift of joining the Liberation?
I assure you, Elaine, there are few...
You don't need to talk for her. Have you seen my group? It is all dudes
A reliable friend.
and Cleo. I can't remember her name. Yes, she could be the worst unit in the game. We need boobs in this army.
We would gladly count you among our numbers.
Like, why would I say no to that?
Oh, what joy! Such a benevolent show of trust.
Dame Adlin. Okay, yeah, that sounds right.
You have
Thank you,
my
Arctic.
word as a servant to the Almighty.
Like, why would I say no to that? I need some tits in this army. Thank you again for accepting me, Prince Elaine. I can only hope to be of some use. Clerics specialize in supporting allies with healing magic. Position them in the back row and have them aid allies from relative safety. Use fighters and clerics. Fighter can defend the back row using arrow cover, while the cleric in the back row can safely heal the fighter's wounds. You come across any divine shards on your travels, Elaine? Right, you seek them on behalf of the church, yeah? Indeed, and to speak the truth, I intend to leave the Heaven Swing Knights entirely once I've completed my task. My blade seeks to free those who suffer under Zenoria's reign, and there can be no better place to do so than with the Liberation. If you ever happen upon any divine shards, I would appreciate if you'd let me have them. Oh, yeah, sure. Very well then. I shall hereby open a shop where you can exchange divine shards for sacred items. The more shards you donate to my cause, the more items I'll be able to offer. Oh, and here. This is for helping me earlier. Thank you. Now then, return to me once you've gathered divine shards, if it pleases you. My shop will always stand open to you. Okay, how many do I have? I have 7. Is there anything I should go for first? I like that lapis pendant with the extra PP. Maybe I save up for 10? Feel free to return whenever you found more divine shards. Do I have you currently? No, I do not have her yet. Wait, hold on. I just realized you're a priestess, right? That should mean you can wear Scarlet's ribbon. I don't know why the hell you have a critical rate. I like the fact that you have evasion, but you should not have an item that gives you critical hit rate. One of the Templars for a weak defense unit. Who should wear this? Also, why the hell does Joseph have an extra accessory? Oh, it's because he has a shield slot and 2 accessory slots. I think you should have the lucky coin. Hold on. Did you actually equip that quick heal? Yeah, you did. More rocks. Oh, healers can crit heal. Oh, that's why she'd have that. Pardon the intrusion, my prince, but would you permit me to visit the cemetery? Due to her advanced age, our head cleric, Mother Layla, asked me to offer prayers to the fallen spirits in her stead. You have my deepest thanks, Elaine. The souls of the departed now rest easier. Wow, you got 10 report for that. Okay, so I need 2 more shards to get that necklace I want. I need 1 more shards to get that necklace I want. The enemy employs a hunter in their ranks, send along a fighter to deal with them. Arrow cover lets us shield the entire unit from bow fire. Let me show you. Yeah, I just had Discord confirm it is Dame Aylin. That's who I was thinking of. I very much get the same kind of vibe of Oakley's and Sharon. In other words, they fucking. That was unlucky, man. I only had a 41% chance to hit that thing twice, and I still did it. Fighter strength lies in high defense, which lets us stand in the front row and protect our allies. Give it a shot if you ever sound good to you. I'm always ready for a rematch. I just wanted more money. Hunters like me can attack the back row directly. There's someone to leave that job to the hunters. Lord Chandalis here has a long history in working with the church, making it a good place to hire clerics for your army. Our prayers provide divine healing and more, so it's quite common to see us deployed in the field of battle. Can you also do that magic attack thing? These clerics have great support, are great supporting allies, especially with their healing skills. Divine powers help units survive longer and lets you hold on to valuable healing items. No waste the extended for healing for yourself. All right, I'm pretty sure you don't walk away from this, but so Scarlet was unique. She was a healer who had a magic attack. Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say, I guess the only reason we get this is because of Pursuit, but yeah, bro just basically undid all the damage we did to him. Just the fact that she was a standby and just watched Joseph ride up on her. It's only possible for the leader of our unit. Wait, I'm sorry, can you repeat that last part you just said? What did you say? What was the last part of that when you're leading the unit? Fighters have an attack called warding slash that bolsters our defenses. Best defense is good offense after all. Shit, what did she say after that? Okay, that should be 10. Oh yeah, that's right, Scarlet's a priestess, not a cleric. That's why she gets the magic attack. Okay, well, I can go back and buy that thing now. Appreciate your assistance. More items will be available when you next shop with me. New items are available. No shit. Charm of Warding, Magic Barrier. Okay. What does Medium Guard mean? Cleric's Cane, base PP. That'd be pretty good. Free return whenever you find Divine Shards. What do I have to give before she joins me? Cross the bridge and to the east, you'll end up smack dab in a swamp full of witches. Not my kind of sightseeing. Correction. Have you not seen the dancing girl in my chat box? I'm pretty sure I want that. Seems like the fighting never stops these days. I sure hope we have peace soon. And the Liberation Army too. We'll do everything we can to keep this town safe. Is that a cat? Under yet. Afraid not. Nobody's seen so much as a hair of this so-called aged witch. Well, then we'll have to keep looking. Round up every witch you have to. Is this where I get my waifu? The green-haired witch chick? That's what I've been looking for. It's not every day you get stared down by a cat. Oh, there she is! Ah, yes, yes, I was looking for her because she's on the layout. You don't look like any Zenorians I've ever seen. We're not actually, and who might you be? I'm Yana, a witch from the marshland hamlet ahead. Did I hear that correctly? You say your name is Yana? Oh, I love her. She's so pretty.
But your name makes matters all the more certain. You must be a descendant of the old court sorceress, the great and noble Yana, who served under Queen Elenia's grandfather.
Yes, I'm her granddaughter.
Such knowledge brings my heart great joy. I was only but a child when I knew her, yet she left.
That's totally her, isn't it? They said aged witch. That makes me think she's just able to hold back her own aging.
In a place as bleak and desolate as this.
If I may, we caught wind of Zenoiran soldiers discussing their fruitless search for an old witch.
That would be our elder, yes. We magicked her away somewhere safe in hopes of eluding their gaze.
But those dogs still bear down on the hamlet, using their hunt as an excuse to tear its walls apart, board by board.
A distressing tale indeed.
Though the final act is yet to be written. Please, help us break free of their bloodied fangs.
We're helping her.
You needn't so much as ask. We'll do what we must to bring an end to these abuses.
Absolutely. She's in. We're doing that mission. Fuck off, I'm just collecting things. Go away. At the entreaty of a young witch, Yana, the Liberation sets out to shatter Zenoia's oppressive reign over the Witch's Swamp, which stands at the border between Corneria and Elheim. I'm assuming we're going to need her because I saw Armored Knights being one of the units here. And memory whoa! Look at this douchebag.
Costo, I hear? I take it that means you've unearthed the old hag.
Actually, no, sir. We corralled every last crone in the swamp, but none seemed to match the description.
Imbecile! What do you expect me to do with a throng of unmagicked octogenarians? Get back out there and find her!
Well, about that, sir. We've just received word from one of our scouts. It appears as though a band of rebels is converging upon our position.
Galerius's foot! What could they possibly want with a place as disgusting as this?
I haven't the foggiest idea, sir. Shall I send for reinforcements from the Empire?
No. We stay composed. Consider our options.
That was the mistake.
Yes. This could be just the chance.
Yeah, this was your mistake. If you had sent for reinforcements, we might not have been able to take this. This is what's going to put a nail in your coffin, sir.
The swamp air, sir?
The most powerful final witch in all the land, and it's but a matter of time until she's ours. Add a hair of rebel squashing to the mix, and you may just find yourself reporting to General Beaumont before long.
They always get greedy.
I'll not hear another word about reinforcements. We sweep up these horse droppings ourselves.
Idiot. As you can see, the hamlet is divided into two smaller communities, each boasting a bustling little population. By the way, have you noticed that the enemies carrying those massive shields? They may not flinch before even a bit of steel, but cast magic their way and they'll crumble at your feet. I'd be glad to prove it if you let me handle them. Witches. Witches excel at casting magic attacks in battle, making them effective against hoplites and other classes with low magic defense. Coming, friends.
The day will be ours.
Ready. It'll be done.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Let's stay calm out there whenever you need me. Heading there now.
No surprise there.
Alright, let's see what you can do, Yana.
Magic should I grace?
You've already earned my heart. Now earn my respect.
I've had quite enough of you Zenoiran dogs.
Look at her hips.
Now. My magic is yours. I'll freeze you so. Maybe I overdid it. A victory years.
Nope, you're fine. You're perfect. Don't change a thing.
What a witch can do. Don't worry.
Come then.
Just keep getting tougher.
A fine bout.
Let's take what's ours. Sure.
The obstacles will likely prove a hindrance to our advance. Sounds like I'm up then. I'll smash them like they were nothing. Barricades and obstacles can be destroyed. The use of Housecarl said as their leader can destroy obstacles more quickly due to their leader's skill. Well, that's annoying, because I've already got him. I'd have to take him back and fucking flip him, and I don't want to do that. I'll just plow through it.
Your villainy ends here.
There's another woman class that also swings their hips. Excellent. This pleases me.
Victory grows ever closer. We march. To me.
Just bouncing off them repeatedly.
I take arms. I shall be your shield. Received.
This the place?
Here's something.
Ceiling cloak.
Ready. It'll be done.
Yeah? Won't take long. Let's take what's ours. Yeah?
Your fate is sealed. Go on then.
The magic conferral must make it so your damage is magic based.
Ice. Consumed by. I'll not let youth outstrip me, as I thought.
Let's take what's ours. Sure.
I'll show you what a witch can do.
Oh, gravity teleport. Oh, that's handy.
Time
Time for payback. Thanks. Nice try. Saw that.
And then unleash the Gale Force.
I'm here to help.
Get him, Clive. So stupid. Why does this unit get Gale Force?
Easy.
It's so dumb.
See ya.
Simply say the word.
Go on. There in a second.
Ready. I'm on my way.
You guys almost done with these fucking barricades yet? I'm aware that I should have gone back, okay? I'm aware that I should have gone back and put Aubin in first. I did not do that.
How shall I proceed?
It's my bad. Okay, you guys both fight that. As soon as that's out, we're gonna fly in. Did we?
Magic should
I'm sorry, did we miss? Where's my thief?
I'm here to help.
If I, where the fuck did Travis go?
Winter's fury. I have plenty more where that came from.
How the fuck did you get over? Oh, you're chasing that guy. Oh. Oops. Yeah, go fight that guy. That's my bad. I did not realize that was what was going on. I was trying to figure out where my dude went.
Come then.
It's like, just had him there a second ago. Where did he go? I didn't realize the other guard was patrolling that path. If you were gonna do another Soul Link to Pokemon, who would you play it with? Sam and I had a really good time the first time we did one. I would do another one with Sam.
Your orders, my liege. Forward.
We march. Fortune smiles upon us. Take cover.
Really?
The time is at hand.
You guys are gonna murder. Go kill that.
Prove my worth.
Your fate is sealed. My magic is yours. I'll not let youth outstrip me. A victory years in the making. Simply say the word.
Where should I go? Understood.
I'll make it quick.
Damn. A temporary fix.
Thank you, Sharon.
Just getting started. No hard feelings. Go on. There in a second. What now?
I mean, it's your fucking funeral. I was gonna let the witch kill you when she was done her nap.
I'll take that. Nice try.
I like how there's nothing to do, so she's just like, okay.
That'll do for now. See ya. Hope you've made your peace.
You know what's funny? I just realized I didn't give anybody that lapis pendant I bought. Travis would do really well with that, stealing even more passives. Or being able to evade more attacks, I guess.
Easy. I didn't have a choice.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear. Allow me.
Ah, that was close.
A thrilling battle. One victory begets another. I shall be your shield. Received.
Onward.
Your orders, if you would. Heading there now.
Let's take what's ours. Sure.
Your villainy ends here. Come then.
You're not fit.
Your villainy ends here.
Cool, there was a generic female soldier there. It wasn't just like, oh, it's a generic, so it's a dude. Like, they actually had a generic female one. That's cool. Like, it would have been really easy for them just to make them all dudes.
A fine bout.
Where should I go?
Time for payback.
Saw that.
That'll do for now.
I'll not let this go to
Not a
waste.
great level, but again, Clive is kind of an OP unit right now.
Ready. Don't worry.
Yeah? Won't take long.
Come then. Your villain.
Not a problem.
You face me.
Time to prove.
Oh, it's because the stupid thing is still there.
Be healed.
Victory grows ever closer.
A blessing, perhaps.
Whenever you need me. Your orders, if you would.
The time is at hand.
Strength flows through me.
Made it. Let's take what's ours.
That really wasn't a lot.
I'll show you what a witch can do. It'll be done.
You shall go no further.
Got you. Ow. What a joke.
They lie defeated.
Just leave it to Lex.
My shield shall never break.
Where should I go?
Your orders, my liege.
To me.
Whenever you need me. Advancing.
How shall I proceed? Forward.
Your villainy ends here.
As far as stepping stones go,
you do a Soul Link randomizer? Because that'd be fun to see since you wouldn't know what you would get. Yeah, I've done randomizers before. I actually prefer them to playing regular Pokemon nowadays. I find them quite fun. Jesus, Joseph just goes right through them. He doesn't give a fuck. Like, 0 fucks are given. Oh, that's actually really lucky that we got him on the parting blow because we got him before he healed.
I need a rest. The time is at hand.
Oh, you can randomize those pretty easily. There's a program for that just does it.
Where should I go? Heading there now.
I am here.
Brace yourself.
No more hurting.
Oh, you meant, yeah. Well, no, there's no way to do randomizers properly on the Switch.
Whenever you need me. Understood. Time to prove myself.
Yeah, typically when you do the randomizers, like for Fire Red and Leaf Green, now you would introduce the future mons into them in the programming. As long as they're... Like, you gotta think, like, Emerald can handle most of them now because of stuff like Emerald Rogue having even newer things. It's just a matter of updating what's in the core stuff. I'm saying that like it's easy. I don't know how to do it, but it's also, you know, I'm not the one trying to do it. All right.
Let's take what's ours.
I was just hoping that would offset the RNG a bit more.
Brace yourself.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear.
You shan't! Stop that! I shall protect you! I have you! You shan't!
A victory for the liberation.
Let's see what you're capable of. Go on, then. I'll freeze you.
What a joke!
Maybe I overdid it.
Yeah? Sure. I'll make it quick.
The critical 4. Attaboy, Clive.
Easy. A little bit of tricorn pride for you.
I move forward in the light of the divine.
Can't even grab my dagger. Let's take what's ours.
Ready. I'm on my way.
Yeah?
Not a problem.
Tis a deficient plan.
Time to prove myself.
You're not fit to be rust.
Not a problem.
All we're doing is keeping this guy from healing while we set this up.
No more hurting.
Plus, they are gaining rapport with each other. Although I am kind of curious.
We march.
your orders, if you would.
There we go. You have my thanks for rescuing us. Please take this in return. Before you go, are you making good use of your available valor skills? Such skills can replenish stamina, return fallen allies to the field of battle, and more. Different classes have access to different skills, of course, but any of them might prove to be the decisive. Yeah, I've actually noticed that.
Simply say the word.
So, I would like to teleport here.
Excellent.
I'll show you what a witch can do. It'll be done. Your fate is sealed. So you're the man responsible for this mess. Give me back my village this instant.
Wait, hold on. How did you get those guys back up already?
You don't look like the hag I'm after, but I suppose it can't hurt to take you in anyway.
I'm here to help.
Pay attention! You waste your strength!
Winter's Fury!
Regrettable.
I can help.
I have plenty more where that came from.
The time is at hand.
Let's see what you're capable of.
Didn't I get a thing that was like gives you a bunch of experience at the end of this? Liquid Fortune. Doubles the experience in gold earned by the user's unit. Yes. Alright. Fuck his shit up.
Go on, then.
You won't! Ah, my delicious dreams crumbling to dust in my mouth.
Ice!
Got him.
I'll not let youth outstrip me.
Don't mind if I do.
To forge a brighter dawn. One of the many benefits.
Look at that. She even gained physical defense, which is like one of her worst
Is
stats.
that it?
Azure Crest Great Shield. That's going to be really good when we stop using the Recruit Shield. And now we've recruited Best Girl. Although, since this is a vanillaware game, I assume there's going to be many Best Girls. But right now, we've recruited my Best Girl. Thank you both. I could never have restored peace to the hamlet without your help. And what of your elder? Is she unharmed? Well, perhaps it's better if I just introduce you. You too, Hodrick. I would never decline such an honor, my lady, but what reason could you possibly have for asking me to join? You'll see soon enough. Now come along.
Tell us, Yana, where is this elder you spoke of?
Still haven't caught on.
It is her, yeah.
You always were the most naive pup in the litter, my little Hodrick.
That name. But nobody calls me that except the court sorceress herself. No, I won't believe it. When I was a boy, you were already... how should I put this?
Decrepit, old, antique. Such a form would make it painfully obvious who our village elder truly was, and an awful bother to get around at that. So I crafted a spell to peel back the years and restore my youth, though I dare say it dampened my magic as well.
'Tis astonishing what miracle sorcery empowers.
Yeah, now she's hot and bangable again.
It's one of the most prized techniques my master taught me, and not a feat for the weak of heart, mind you. Now, I'd very much like to resume my duties, and I'd like to do so in service of
Yes.
the liberation.
We
Let
accept.
this old vassal put a young hand toward restoring her homeland.
We accept.
The honor would be ours, Yana. It seems this swamp can offer more than just dreary weather.
Yay.
The draft of defeat is a bitter one.
Wow, you're not dead?
Captain Beaumont, sir?
It's all over, lad. I'll be tarred, feathered, and paraded through the streets like a mustachioed chicken for this.
Sir? Where are you going?
I refuse to play their farmstead foul. There's one last haven that may offer us protection. But it's far. So very, very far. Do you have the pluck to make this trek with me?
As I breathe and eat, sir, I'll follow you to the ends of the earth and back.
That's a hell of a lot of loyalty.
Yes, good. Then we depart with
Like, that's an interesting amount of loyalty for this random spear guy to have for this guy.
this day, lad, as our first booted step into the most lucrative trade you can imagine.
You also going after divine shards now? And that cleared a big area. Place my trust in you, Prince Elaine. Yay! The magic conferral skill on the Lord, which can make the Lord's lean edge also deal magic damage. All this progress, Scarlet still remains in grave danger.
All that worrying's gonna kill you one of these days. Let me guess. It's about Scarlet?
I couldn't pretend otherwise. You'd sniff out the lie before it scares past my lips. It's been some time now since she was abducted, and all I've
Like
been
2
able to put
hours.
forth are vague prayers for her safety.
You've done plenty. Look, I know how bad you want her back, but we're gonna need more people if we want a real shot at it.
Perhaps, yet the danger to Scarlet grows with each grain passing through the hourglass.
Yeah, like that's the healthy way to think about it. Grand Corinne wasn't built in a day, you know. Besides, Renault's the last thing we've got to worry about right now. But we're getting there. You're getting there, even though you're real good at not seeing it. Just don't try to do this alone, please.
Need them jigglies.
There's only one way we're saving Scarlet, and that's together. But we will save her. I'd bet my life on it.
That's not really worth that much considering you're like the least impressive unit in my army.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Dancer's bracelet. Gambler's coin. I don't like that. Nothing that I can actually use. I have to go and get one of those basic clubs for her so she can get...
Or maybe come. I'll do it for you.
So I don't have enough to do that, but I could do that. So, here's what we're gonna do. Put Yana in my group. Joseph is strong enough on his own that I'm not really that... Oops. These buttons are so hard to get used to. Yana. We're gonna move you over here. Joseph can take this squad on his own because he's already very strong, and I don't think I have anyone else that's not in a squad. So that's fine. Because we'll get more people. Why do I keep digging up fish? Does nobody find that weird? You're already hiring an apprentice witch. You can do so at the fort here. Witches attack with bolts of ice magic and imbue their allies' attacks with magic. I'm not good at tanking physical attacks, though, so keep us safe in the back row. Got some witches here at the fort looking to jump the liberation. You didn't know, witches like me imbue our attacks with magic. We're also great at taking out armored enemies. Why not see for yourself? Do I have to, like, clear them in order to... Oh, I see. You put an armored guy in front of us, so we couldn't do it. So I would need to use a mage for this.
Nope.
Tis yours.
Saw that. Just getting started.
Impressive, right? Witches are especially effective against hoplites, so feel free to add us. Come across a witch on the other side, try using a hunter to get the jump on them. Okay, so I do actually need to kill them for that, so... kind of wondering what would best that. Probably... Okay, hold on. What if we did this? There we go. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Him by himself, I can totally understand that. I just need to borrow Joseph's ability to go fucking hog wild on these guys for a second.
I am with you. I have you.
There we go. That's what I want. I just wanted the money from that. All right, Joseph, go back to being your own squad leader now. Also, I kind of want to switch up you and you. Because you have the arrow cover, which would be good for protecting her. Oh, right. I was going to find a store. That's what I was doing.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right
Hallowed
place.
mace. Not what I'm looking for. Oh, right. I've also got that fucking thing. Where is it? Lapis Pendant. Who else doesn't have something? You still have a spot open. You get the brown beret. You still have a spot open. Leaf Brooch. Heal 10% HP when using an active skill. Maybe a bit more defense for you. You can grab the Leaf Brooch. Okay. Can I teleport? I need to find like one of those fucking shops that have the Recruiter's Club.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place. it's steel you're after, you're in the right
There's
place. Done and done. Done and done. We see.
What the fuck am I now? What town is this? Looks like shit. South from here, and you'll end up in Winding Wood. But you can be an elven guide if you want to get through there. They're due to defend liberated regions. Worry not. I'm well on top of things here. Alright, this is a good place to stop. It is 12:30 at night. I want to probably head off to bed. I still have a bit of tidying up to do anyway. So I think this is a good place to start. We got like 4.5 hours in. This is really fun. I'm having a lot of fun with this. But, yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember you are loved, you are valued, and that you matter. I will return tomorrow with some more streaming goodness of some capacity. And we'll pick this up here when I feel like playing a bit more of it. Maybe tomorrow, maybe as early as tomorrow. We shall see. In the meantime, look after each other, and we'll all get through this together. Night-night.